Hello, welcome. Welcome to our Saturday stream today with some CDDA. Yeah, we're gonna be going ahead and continuing our Crusader arc, where we are close to becoming a Crusader, but not quite there. Some more studying of books that we need to do, and then we can actually become a fully fledged Crusader, you know? But what we're gonna be doing today is something different, you see. We're gonna be looking out for some Knights Plate. Now, I did manage to go to the Forge of Wonders again, which it's not really like anything crazy. It's not like a wacky feat of strength or heroism or anything. It's kind of a bit of a brisk walk, you know. As the last time, we also managed to cleanse a cathedral of a vampiric influence, because we basically pulled a blade on stream. Where we went into a cathedral and just like killed all the vampires and all of the vampiric followers in there, you know. It was cool, it was fun. And yeah, so basically we claimed the cathedral for ourselves now, and we're just gonna hang out in there. And yeah, we're gonna be looking out for some more armor, you know, to make us more Crusader, you know, some more Deus Vaulting. And yeah, I did manage to repair some of the museum equipment in the Forge of Wonders. Just needed some money, so I sold off some things that we didn't need anymore. And yeah, we got some functional helmets, we got some functional other pieces of equipment and whatnot, and yeah, things are looking up slowly but surely. We still have the funky little wizard hat that we had from the start. That we happen to find, because it gives me just so much more mana. Like, we go from what, 2,400, 500 to like 3,000. Like, that's huge. So yeah, I'm gonna be launching the game, which means Kingsfield itself would have to stop playing in the back. Alrighty, guys. But yeah, that's basically what happened the last time. So, Sir Stifleforn, our dear Crusader who had the Lost Faith starred, is what we began with. Alrighty. So we're gonna go into the game. And hopefully I didn't just crash the game there. Good, I didn't. Yeah, so, it is yours truly, right here, sitting on the little log. The little log inside of the Forge of Wonders, you see? That's what we got going on. We're a little encumbered. We've got a few things about melee, but we're still pretty damn good at it. I haven't gotten the mod that allows me to actually learn all sorts of magicalism things. I'll keep that for next week, maybe. But, yeah, that's basically what we have. We have some demoralizing food we had. Yes, we did. We also have the Enhanced Mage Armor, which is a 98.9% chance of failure. Now, I think it's that chance because my focus is somewhat decently high up. And I cast it once on me, and the one time I cast it on me is actually not too long ago. So, Mage Armor. So I looked at it a little more, and basically it says right there, it gets shinier and sturdier with each spell level, and it is affected by your intelligence. So, obviously, if you're a smart noodle, you're gonna have a bit of a better time with all of this. We also, very important, very cool, we also have the Scryer here, this person, the Diviner. If we talk to them, they're gonna be like, I'm looking for something particular, and we can just be like, hey, can you find help me find something? Find me a god. Valzine is over at the entrance of the fort, selling overpriced magical knickknacks. Or perhaps there was something else you had in mind. I guess Valzine's a god. A Lovecraftian horror. There are these city-sized creatures called Void Leviathans that live in the vast nether regions between realities. Sometimes they used to wash up onto Earths that had recently had a cataclysm. It caused all kinds of trouble, they did, so Veslin made it so they would spawn on the ground instead. But I haven't seen any of them in quite a while. Perhaps they retreat deeper into the empty parts of the Nether. So I haven't seen any in this reality yet. I can't help you. About something else. What were the malignants? Is a cause for much of our woes. It is the force animating the zombies. Responsible for the portal storms, and it seems to be absolutely bursting with hate. Those are the few realizes that there used to be a fundamental force of nature that perhaps a school of magic that somehow grew conscious, or perhaps had a consciousness imposed on it. Allegedly, the Migos speak of a time before it existed, or perhaps a time in which it was so dangerous. But now, it is everywhere on Earth. As far as I can tell, it builds no structure and it has no basis of operations. There's no place I can point out towards it, sorry. About something else. Something else. So, what do you mean, dangerous location? A thrill seeker, are you? Well, what'll it be? Ant nest? Acid ant nest? Nest, spiders, fungal grove, Migo building, Trifid grove. Dragon cave? Huh. Ooh, a swamp dragon cave. A Balrog mine. Oh, fancy yourself a dragon slayer, eh? It's my understanding they use a lot of acid, so be ready for that. And remember that the body parts of dragons are quite valuable, even the blood. So you might want to bring something to keep said blood in, and bleed the corpse before you butcher. I'll make it on your map for 1 denarius. It's a deal. So where's that? Where's the where the wacky dragon cave at? So if we ever feel like fighting or slaying a dragon or anything like that, we gotta go all the way down here. Yeah, there's a little swamp, question mark, houses of dragon, okay. So how do I make a note again? Mark danger list notes. We want to go ahead and make a little note here. Create edit note with obviously N. Dragon cave. And that'll be that. So, big ol' N marks the spot. Which I believe, like, man, we really traveled far, haven't we? Like, somewhere near the start, there should be another node of ours. Like, somewhere around here. As you follow the coast here. Yeah, here. This is where we spotted a warbling. So, yeah, checks out. Now, another dangerous location. Demon Spiders, Balrog Mine, Swamp Dragon Cave. What about Krakens? Group of mutated cephalopods have set up camp in a cave near the water. I don't know what they're up to, but if you want to go and investigate, I'll mark the cave on your map for 1 denarius, sure. So, a kraken, right? Like the sea creature. It's also a little further south. It's in there. It's in the unknown area. Right next to the Goblin Cave and the Marina, which I suppose it makes sense. So yeah, there you go. It's like some interesting locations right there. I mean, I don't know if I should mark it or not. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it. Yeah, we might as well, right? Correction? There we go. Let's see, what else can we find? Man-made structure. Next to that location, a strange temple. Ooh. Magic Academy? Let's start simple. Where can I find a strange temple? Yeah, we're getting all the locations right now. So there is a strange temple all the way up in the north here. That's a strange temple, alright? And we can also find Magic Academy. Teach magic before the whole malignant's business. There's probably still spell scrolls and magical items to find there. And golems. I'll mark you the spot for 1 denarius. Can't afford it right now. Oops. But you know what I can afford? I can afford going down to the goblin camp and maybe killing them. Because goblins, you know, you see they sort of tend to hoard some denarius with them, near them. So, yeah, we'll be doing just that. We'll be going to some goblins real quick. Not a goblin forge master, just normal goblins. Alrighty. Nothing special, nothing crazy, you know, you just go in, you just beat up some goblins, and you'll be fine, you know? It's gonna be that simple. And yes, I still haven't cleared out those demon spiderlings right there, because they are scary. Some turkeys. I mean, you know, at this point, I'm pretty sure I could take on an owlbear, just fine, actually. And not saying I need to or I want to, right? But, I'm just saying I probably could. I probably would know how to, yeah. It's no biggie. No, you know, no biggie or anything, yeah, that's right. Alright, so, yeah, we got ourselves a goblin camp with a wall made of earth. Now the goblins, they tend to be right there. I made a little wump happen. Can't say I hear anything back there. Well, let's see. If I open the pulley, I'll be spotted by 4 goblins. Goblin slinger and little goblin warriors. The short humanoid is covered in filth and shouts slurs at you as it brandishes a cudgel. And, as well as it slings insults. And then we get a bunch of them down here. However, what we also have is denarius. Now, the currency. The magicalism de facto currency. Can I drop my backpack? I'd like to do so. So I drop the backpack. Losing the ability to ever close the gates now from the outside. As the goblins were so nice to go ahead and break the control panel, so to speak. Come on, little guy. There we go, we got him. Just some little goblinoid, you know. Being a little warm as well. Yeah, we'll get him 1 by 1 or 2 by 2, you know. It's not gonna be anything too crazy, and again, keep in mind with magic armor, we'll do pretty well. I'm sure of it. We'll do pretty well. Okay, we got ourselves a slinger on its way. Yeah, that's a slinger. Yeah, see, I don't wanna pull too many goblins all at once, you see. Just do some casual crusading against some goblins here, you know? We don't wanna overdo it. There we go, slinger's gone. The strand's gone too. Now, goblins, you'd be surprised, but they can actually have some good loot on them. They really can. Like sometimes you can even find some decently sized swords and whatnot. Okay, they're gonna be right there. It's good at dodging. It's good at dodging. Oh, still alive. Okay, I'm gonna take a breather out here. Running out of breath is the last thing I want to do when fighting goblins like this. Technically, I could also bless myself and become more of a menace against the little goblins. Come on. Come on. Hit him. Whew, you know, man, those goblins, you know, they They can be annoying, but damn it, they sure do know how to dodge and attack, you know? Okay, we see 3 slingers. And what we also see is a goblin chieftain. That's right. It's our leader. You block nearly all of the damage with your long sword. And hits my torso, dealing no damage to me. So it's worth to look at him. Like, he, for example, has a fire axe +1. We could do up to plus. We could do up to 44 damage that way. It's pretty good. Alright, so. See what these guys have. Disposable Lesser Wand of Hurry Blast. Okay. Some straw on that. Another Denarius. I want to be taking the Denarius with us, you see. I'll be taking a little breather too. Yeah, I mean, again, there's a good amount of Denarius laying around this place. That's what them goblins do. They like to collect shinies, you see. And that's what we're here to collect as well. They also have the Sappy Scroll, which, funny enough, is actually a druid spell. So I suppose, if we wouldn't have found the Book of Druidism, would have found it here at the very least. I don't know how good it is, but it would be here. Would be right here. Yeah, a little cudgel on the Discobo. Another chieftain. It's a chieftains that have the good stuff, like, you know, the Lucerne hammer, for example. Which is a versatile polearm with a spiked hammer head, a spike, and a hook attached to a beefy wooden pole. Again, could do some decent damage with that, just, I don't think it would complement my medieval swordsmanship. Emphasis on the swords part. Right, another piece of Denarius back here. And also I can pay the scryer a little bit. And no Denarius there. A lot of rumbling in that one house. Almost a little too much rumbling, hold on. I'm gonna play it safe, right? I'm gonna bless myself again. And I'm gonna even cast the Repelling Arc on myself. So I'm a bit of a... Yeah, I thought something like this would be in here. Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, I thought as much. That's right. Yeah, that's a lot of emotes there, Paul. Hey, how we doing? I know, I might be out of stamina here. Oh boy, they're just gathering all around. Wow. That's an absolute mess. Longsword be good? Longsword be good. It's more like stamina. 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 It's just gotta get my breath. Fighting those goblins, you know, really gets to you. Really gets to you, you know. It's like, there's so many goblins. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, how you doing, Paul? But yeah, the longsword is pretty damn good, you know. Every breath they take, yeah. Now, you know why we won this encounter? Let me explain why we just didn't die. Even though we ran out of stamina and absolutely got our asses kicked. The reason we didn't die, looking until dinner, alrighty, getcha. Also, I hope you're doing well. So the reason we didn't die is because of magic. Heavy sledgehammer, well, that's actually kinda good. I'll think about it. A pickaxe +1 as well. We could actually, get mining. But yeah, basically, the only reason I didn't just absolutely die is partially because I was able to block with my longsword, and because I have mage armor on, and because I had, okay, Wakizashi +1. Unironically, actually better than my current sword here, because my current sword is about to break. So, yeah, I will actually wield the Wakizashi +1. However, it is not a viable medieval swordsmanship weapon. There's a big minus. But it's still a Wakizashi. It's fine. We'll get something good soon enough again. Yeah, just, you know, casual, you know, weeb goblins. But again, hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, we basically went into this place. So, a little recap. I went to the Forge of Wonders. We went to the Scryer. So we know about a dragon cave down here with the yellow N. We know of a place with Kraken right here. And we know about a location of a strange temple all the way up in the north. Hey, how you doing, players? Welcome, welcome. And basically the Scryer, she only takes denarius as the currency, making again denarius pretty damn valuable. And you know what happens with a lot of denarius? Yes, that's right, little goblins. They happen to. So, I'm going ahead, basically picking their place clean. Now that I have effectively, you know, pulled a Goblin Slayer on this here, you know? Actually, I should have played like the Goblin Slayer theme again, you know? It kind of keeps happening. You know, with like the metal theme or whatever they have there. The main one. But yeah. Yeah, just picking up some denarius. Seeing if we can find anything else that might be considered to be good. Like, we found a good amount of money in here, you know, like, it's far more reliable to find it in, like, a little goblin base than, inside of, like, random loot tables like, the zombies have, right? Because over here it's, like, guaranteed to have some of it, right? So it's pretty nice. Like, I remember sitting in one of these places here, like one of those goblin encampments, as my, Inner Wood character. Since we also had Magicalism in that one. I mean, the Inner Wood stuff was actually pretty fun RP-wise, right? Playing as Townsend, basically, you know, like one of the two rocks. You know, taming dinosaurs and then marching onwards to find the lizard man, which never happened. And it was pretty nice. Gameplay-wise, though, it was not fun. Yeah, sorry, Innerwood's just not my thing. Yeah, passed out like 1.5 hours ago and just woke up. Damn. Well, hope you get the rest that you needed. For your day.
I woke up extra early today so I can lawn the mow the lawn. Yes, the other way around. Oops.
Yeah, I'm mowing the lawn, and I'm mowing the mow. That's what I do. Then, turns out I couldn't do it anyways, in the morning, because it was terribly rainy suddenly, so I was like, yeah, nah, maybe later. Oh, you know what, maybe it's motor time. You know what I'll also do? I'm also gonna sleep at the goblin place, because I didn't realize how dark it got. Yeah, I mean, they all have some casuals on them. I'll put my backpack back on. That's right. I'll go into a bit of a deeper corner of goblinism. Yeah, I'm not sleep inside of the goblin den, you know? Surely, nothing bad can happen inside of a place like this here, right? It never does, right? It never does. I don't know, I'm feeling exhausted. Good thing I can relax and watch your stream. It's a good thing, yeah. Hey, Tweaking, how's it going? Hey, it's me, Tweaking, your boy. Yeah, it's going well. We went to the Scryer in the Forge of Wonders, and she gave us a bunch of locations. There's a few more locations I'd like to know, like the Magic Academy one, so I can go and visit that. But she wants some denarius that we didn't have, so I went and killed a bunch of goblins, you know, committed casual goblin side. And yeah, Yeah, no, we're heading back to the Forge of Wonders with a wakizashi because our sword basically broke down as we did go ahead and block like a lot of attacks. Like there was one house with goblins that was effectively full to the brim with those little green fucks, you know? Like there were so many goblins in that one house. There were so many of them. I genuinely ran out of stamina, which would have been a death sentence normally, but because we had the repelling arc, which is like the lightning thing, and we were blessed with mage armor, we were able to survive it. Our sword, however, basically broke in two. So yeah. Yeah, it's pretty casual, it is, yeah. So, can you find me a, not ant nest? No, I know where one of those is. Can you find a man-made structure like such as an Magic Academy? It's a deal. Show it on my map. Okay, where's the arrow? You're not really showing it on my map, you realize that, lady? Guys, I think I've been scammed just now. I think, yeah, nah, that's a scam. That's a scam for sure. What about geological information, you know, like a hot spring? Yeah, I kind of would need one of those, you see? I mean, I think it's pretty cool that, like, you can do this here, and if you ask about a god, she points it out to someone inside of this place, which is pretty wacky. Magical plant, something else. What about a, an animal? Oh, if I can't do that right now, sorry. Fair enough. If you say god, it's like Valzane, over at the entrance. I'm gonna go talk to the Valzane guy. Where do we have Valzane? Valzane of Siam. Okay. Okay, Valzane. Valzane of Siam. Yeah, you're the guy I bought a few things from, eh? Say Valzane. You're the trade, I hope? What are you doing here? Well, here and now I am the law, and the law here is that people purchase my goods. They take them out into the world, and they die. Or they return, and buy more of my goods. Either way, I write poetry about them. Good day, sir. Okay. Any stories for me, X? What new stories have you brought to me? That's all for now. Straight. Yeah, that's the guy who actually has a lot of kind of cool things, like the Greater Ring of Wizardry. Increases mana capacity greatly. Like, I think that's a pretty cool one, but it's also 1500. Yeah, and Strength. Ring of Strength +4. You get +4 strength when you wear this. Also would be pretty based. But we can't afford it. At most I can get 30 bucks from a wizard head. Or a bunch of my money from my pants, so yeah. So we can't kill him? No, he's behind a glass steel vault door, so it's gonna be a problem. Now, the only way I could see myself getting enough money to buy from that guy is by going in here and killing the Forged Demons. Now, the problem with Forged Demons is there's multiple of them. Getting inside of that place isn't a problem, mind you. I could easily go inside of here. I could easily go inside. I'm just saying I have a phase door spell, okay? I can just phase through there, okay? I ignore physics. But that wouldn't be the smartest thing to do, because I don't know if I can take them on. I don't know if I can take on that many as well. So, yeah, best to play it safe, I say. They also keep burning one another, which, I don't know, might be like a little... Might be a little thing they just tend to do sometimes. But yeah, basically we cleared out at one goblin camp. In terms of spells, right? We need Druid and Technomancer to have 2 spells at level 15 minimum. So currently we have Bless at level 15. And with Magic Missile, which by the way unrelated, at level 15. With Mage Armor at level 15, giving us access to Enhanced Mage Armor. And yeah, so we would need like another... No, Technomancer has 2 spells at 15. Restoration is one level 15 spell on Druid. So the other level 15 spell could maybe be something like the Vegetative Grasp, or like the little stake that I shoot every now and then. Something like that, right? Something easy. Yeah, spell level 0. So, yeah, we just would need to read a lot about, like, Druid things. Yeah, Root Strike would be a good one, too. Which I believe is the one that slows people down. And, Spirit of the... No, I think that's the AoE one. Yeah, no, that's the AoE one. There's a different one that slows them down, but yeah, it's whatever. So yeah, basically, that's what we got, you know, that's what we got. And I'm pretty happy with what we got, to be fair. Some good things. So that's done. Yeah, basically I went to the Forge of Wonders to actually repair my equipment, right? Hence you can see me wearing my little hardened steel chain, you know, like the little chainmail stuff. It's a poor fit, is the problem, right? They're all poor fits, which does have some negative effects, but you know, it's just very I mean, I'll be fine. Like, even though it's a poor fit, at least it's not too small for me, you know. It's more like it doesn't quite sit right with me, but it still protects me well. It just gives me more encumbrance, I believe, that way. So, again, I'm perfectly fine that way. What I also wanted to do is go down this farm here. I don't know, like, it's a lot of farmland, and I would love to get a horse. But the first thing I actually wanted to do is go to the mansion. I wanted to go to the mansion here, because the mansion, well, the mansion could have a potentially some armor, you know, some suits of armor laying around, some elephant guns maybe, which I wouldn't use, but elephant guns are pretty fucking strong. And I remember having an elephant gun in one of my first playthroughs of this game, just like going to the lab and killing some of the stronger enemies there with like an elephant gun, just like having them explode. You know? Yeah, I was hunting mutants, not just elephants. Alright, we go ahead and ignore the wasps. I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, by the way, word of advice, never fight wasps in this game. Never do that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, fighting wasps is incredibly annoying. Because those guys, they just kind of like avoid half of your attacks, if not... They avoid like 90% of your attacks, and... Yeah, they're just a pest. They keep hitting you, they poison you, they cause pain, obviously, with the sting, and then you're less likely to hit, like even more less likely. Also, what's this gathering down here? It's a graveyard, that makes sense. Zombies after all we're dealing with. I guess, yeah, I never went for the bottom part, I always went for the top side. Which, not gonna change too much right now either. Hey, come on. People wanted to find me, right? So let's fight on the window. Might as well check out what's inside of this house, right? But yeah. Yeah, that's like some of the plans we had. Now I'm gonna try something that is casting the enhanced mage armor on me. Now, the chance of success is rather low. That was normal mage armor, my bad. It was an enhanced mage armor, oh well. I'm happy using normal mage armor as well. It gives me a substantial amount of defense after all, comparatively. I mean, I think it's pretty scary, right? Having a crusader, right, and like plate armor, also be a guy who has magic armor on top of that, right? So you're not only trying to get for his normal armor, you're also trying to get for the magically enhanced one. What's the Book of Trees? We didn't even learn Wooden Shaft. Yeah, there's a bunch of level 0 ones. We could go for the bow, though I don't see the point on that. Coming with it, improving your health and calming the nearby wildlife. Oh no. Oh no, I would imagine that wooden shaft would be rather easy to learn. Like, I wouldn't think it's a complicated spell. Calming bears? It would be possible, I imagine, yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna unlock it, though I don't know if I'll use it a lot. That's the thing. But it's certainly gonna be something that, we'll keep on the radar. So, wooden shaft, it's, 4,800. What Nature's Commune is basically the same. Yeah, no, I mean, 50% chance to cast that. Wooden shaft. Wooden shaft would be how good at maximum level? Let's see. Oh yeah, and the sappy scroll. We can make torn skin. A thing they wanted to say thorn? Yes, I cast a spell that tears my skin. I feel like they forgot an H in there. The spell, which resembles thorn skin through the sap and needles covering the page, seem to involve thorns and bleeding wounds. The marred words may have altered the function. Oh, so they... no, they mean it. Wait, hold on, they actually mean it. Torn skin. I learned torn skin. Foreskin. So... I don't know, we'll try, okay? I'm gonna quick save and we'll try. Torn skin. Thorns and the wind begin slicing into you. It's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's, one of the spells of all time. So I basically shot myself with thorns. Cool. Okay, alright, that's, it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah. How about we, yeah, there's like thorns and a wakizashi on the floor that used to be mine. No pain, not yet, it's minimal pain. It was pretty annoying, you know. It's just highly annoying that I got shot with thorns in my torso, you know. It made me not really pissed, you see. Okay, we can have only so much drinks in this place here. I will study some magic, however. I mean, the sappy scroll currently would be kind of the best way. I mean, yeah, you can see the damage would go up to 4 damage. It's maximum level 10 though, so wouldn't be much of a point in doing that. I guess we can use torn skin to hurt enemies. That's really for 8 hours, like a whole workday. Yeah, I suppose we can use it to actually damage enemies, right? Instead of ourselves. And it seems to also do damage over time by the looks. So it's interesting. I guess we can use it more on the offensive than on the defensive, but yeah, it's something, you know. I mean, again, we can't quite read it, so you know, its function is slightly altered. Though I would love to have thorn skin as well. Also, I would like to cast enhanced mage armor on me because there's only so many ways I can level this up, and one of the ways to level it up is by casting it. I have a 98.9% chance of failure, which is pretty damn high. So until I actually level it up in some way and make it more reliable, I am gonna be shit out of luck. I just want to cast it once successfully. I mean, again, it's highly unlikely to work, right? But I'll just go like this. You know, keep pressing U because U is the spell we want to cast, right? So just be standing here, casting or attempting to cast this rather. We got some decent focus on us. Again, highly unlikely, but we got some decent focus on us, you know. So I'm gonna feed it some XP, alright? I mean, after all, how much does it need to level up? It's about the same as any other spell would. Ah, there we go. We cast enhanced mage armor. You heard a thump. Yeah, that's me doing it. I accidentally smashed something, you know, so that's when you hear the thump. Yeah. So Rave, welcome. Welcome, we just successfully cast a spell. That's right. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome. I equip my wakizashi. Get a bit of a drink. We should be fine though. I mean, we could read some more book. I can read some more about trees and such. Now to think that wooden shaft actually hasn't leveled up after all of this time. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, we just need to know some spells a little better. That's basically that. Gives even more light than the normal one. It gives more light and it gives more armor as well. It's pretty good actually. It's actually pretty nice. Book of Trees, Wooden Shaft. Let's read it for 4 hours, alright? Yeah, it's actually pretty nice to have the enhanced mage armor. This game looks like Dwarf Fortress, but more like roguelike. It's basically, yeah, it's not wrong. That's not wrong. Yeah. Imagine Dwarf Fortress as adventure mode, but, yeah, it is more like a roguelike. Though, CDDA, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, emphasizes realism a little more, while, Cataclysm Bright Nights, that's the one that is screw realism, we're gonna be wacky. Like, that's the truer roguelike, I would say. But, I haven't played that one. I only played CDDA thus far. It's like, you know, with Space Station 13, like, they have different branches and whatnot. Same thing with CDDA, except for it's not as many. But it's a fun game. Like, it takes a while to get into, definitely a steep learning curve, but it's some good fun. It's some good fun. So, yeah. Space 14, still playing though, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I also thought of playing through it. Like, people keep recommending to me Goon Station, which is, I guess, something I'm considering because I wanted to play some SS14, but I don't know, I just never really found like a good server to play on. I suppose like either it is not a good server. Not active during my times, or they don't want streamers on their server, which is also a thing that happens every now and then. Like, oh, streamer, you stream? We don't want you. Sir, no. No can do, sir. Yeah. TG Station or Paradise Station is more like a meme station, Paradise medium roleplay. Again, I don't know too much about it, so... Yeah, I'm a little newbie when it comes to that game. All I did was like play once with like a friend of mine, and I was like a rogue AI because I just had some random thing assigned to me, and I'm like, okay, so now what? So throughout the whole playthrough, I tried to zap my friends by electrifying the doors, and they had rubber gloves, and I felt powerless. It's basically my whole Space Station 13 experience right there. I also think there's a zombie up here. Hey. Yeah, people doing their job are peeing a bit. That's on Paradise Station. Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, I just hope it's like active around these times right now. You know, that would be the preferable thing. Like around this hour, that'd be good. Defeat by rubber gloves? Yeah, absolutely. I know it's terrible. It's crazy. What's a bit before buying? See, that's the fun part. You don't even need to buy it. It's for free. There is a Steam version. There's a premium version of the game. But I'm gonna be honest real quick. There's no point in buying it except for like supporting the people who are making this specific branch. But I'm also pretty sure that the Steam version doesn't support as many mods as the free one. So, genuinely saying, right? The free version is actually superior, you know? Yeah, it's actually kind of superior to the... oh, that's landmines. It's actually kind of superior to the retail one, which I didn't even know existed Until I believe last stream where people actually even told me it existed. So there's that, it's crazy. Yeah. But yeah, it's a nice game. It was 7 PM just now, and I usually would be twilight, but it was so fucking bright outside. Oh yeah, it's the Rapture. Yeah, it'll be fine, don't worry. Oh, you'll be fine. But yeah, basically, this game... Yeah, our goal is to kill a real dragon. Basically, in this game, all the potential apocalypses happen at once. We're playing with a mod right now, specifically going hard on one mod, being Magicalism, which adds magic and all sorts of fantastical things to the game. Such as owlbears, dragons, other creatures like that. Lizard man, that's a worm. That's a mega worm right here. Yeah, they had a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the one weird giant cat who absolutely almost killed me. Yeah, the Yule cat. It's great times, you know, great times. But yeah, that's a bunch of stuff. The controls, again, they're a little out there. But again, if you played the likes of Dwarf Fortress's adventure mode or anything like that, you'll be fine. I have no doubt in that. It's about as bad. Which, by the way, I've looked into the adventure mode of Dwarf Fortress, and apparently, like on the Steam, on the premium version of it, apparently they are getting there, you know? Yeah, the Steam version is inferior. The Steam version of this game is inferior to the free version, I would say. So if you basically wanna get this game better, it's actually better to get the free one. I really think so. The Steam version is only there to actually support the developers that are working on this specific branch, and it's also to maybe get Steam achievements, and that's kind of about it. The mod support is inferior on the Steam one, from what I've heard. We can now download the free version. I think if you just type in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead download, it should show up. It's like a little yellow, it's like a little, yellow? Sorry, no, it's like a wide little launcher that, the game is launched from. And you should be able to get it from... I mean, a lot of it is in, GitHub. So if you go to GitHub, you should be able to find it just fine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it should be okay if you go to GitHub. And if not, then I could quickly look for it and find it for you. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too difficult to find, I reckon. It's fine, I don't want anything there. Yeah, it'll be okay though. Again, if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. Gain bashing skill level 4. Bashing, really? I didn't realize that my katana, my little wakizashi, was a bashing weapon. I didn't realize that, you see? My bad. But, yeah, so, basically, again, in the game, we have magic mods right now, so that alters the experience quite a bit. But, for the most part, what I'm doing right now, you'll also be doing in the basic, unmodded version of the game. And, yeah, no, it's pretty fun. Like, there's a lot of content that you can go through, but, it's just, you know, it's like one of those games, again, not gonna surprise anyone, I'm pretty sure, where, you set your own goals. Like, Plas said earlier, our goal here is to kill a dragon. That's our goal. We also want to become a crusader in terms of our class, which is a thing we're working towards as well. Hence, we had to learn a little bit of magic earlier. And, yeah, that's basically like 2 goals. If we can do more, then that'd be cool too. Like, it doesn't have to end at a dragon, but, I would consider myself satisfied if I was to kill a dragon. Also, fighting a little maiden. A feral servant. Once a fancy servant of some rich family, this maniac walks around with a candlestick in hand, ready to snuff out your life. That's right. A real dragon. And there she goes. No more candlestick for you. But yeah, it's like one of those games where you can like use pillows as armor, go into a crowd of kid zombies and get repeatedly attacked by those children to level up your dodging skill. While all they are gonna be doing is like bite the pillows and you're gonna be just fine the entire time. Pretty much. But yeah, the first few deaths, you know, I think they're always pretty entertaining, right? Like, what was my first death? It happened pretty quickly considering I did one of the harder starts. But, yeah, there's just like... You will die a lot in the beginning, I imagine, like, oh no, I don't know how to drink, which, by the way, pro tip. If you go into a house, drink water from the boiler instead of always scavenging for water. It helps me out a lot. And that's how I stay afloat for a lot of this. So, yeah, that's a little thing I didn't know when I first started playing, and I was like, well, guess I'm dehydrated now. Though I did have options and I didn't even know. After all, water from the boiler is technically, you might have guessed, boiled. So, oh, that's a big one. Yeah, there was a grabber zombie. Didn't want to get grabbed by him, so, I waited around the corner, so he doesn't get a advantage in terms of his range. Okay, we got some swimmer zombies. But yeah, what do we have? Ooh, a katana. Is the katana better? Am I Wakizashi +1? No. No, not even close. Ironically, it does more bashing damage than cutting. A rare sword from Japan, while it's got the right edge and weight, its pommel feels like it'll just snap off, and the blade seems pretty worn. So it's a shit katana. Gotcha. Silver ring. Alright, so I will be going presumably downstairs to the basement. Though first we'll check out the library, see if there's any good books we can see. No, knock out the ultimate guide to Sucker Punch. Not really. No, there doesn't seem to be anything that is particularly catching my eye. But yeah, in this game you also want to really keep an eye out for your stamina. Because if you run out of stamina, you could very well end up being a dead person very quickly. And hey look! Great helmet! Hey look at that! Japanese armor! Wait, hold on! Yo, then no doubt you do. A huge curved 200 sword from Japan that is surprisingly light for its size and also much bandier than this sword should be. Hold on. I'm gonna put on a scabbard. We just found something great. So the great helmet compared to my... what is it? I want to compare my helmet to the great helmet. Where's my little... where's my nasal helmet? Poor fit. My current helmet is better than the great helmet though. Yeah, my current one is better. So, that's good to know. But our magic hat stays on. We have a helmet and a hat on top of that helmet. The hat stays, that's, you can have, I could have a beanie, a baseball cap, a magic hat, a baseball helmet, like a football helmet, all on the same time on my head. They're not exclusive, only if they're rigid. So the football helmet would be a rigid item, and I can have multiple rigid items at one body part, but if it's not rigid, you can have as many of them as you want. And wizard hats, they are not rigid. So, what about the Kabuto? First of all, what even is a Kabuto? I mean, I heard the name, but I don't know what it is. Helmet with a scrolling faceplate that provides excellent protection to the entire head and face. 10, 14, 8, 11. Let's do compare them actually, hold on. The Kabuto with my nasal helmet. Oh shit, hold on. The Kabuto is actually better. The Kabuto is actually better than my Little nasal helmet. Huh. Would you look at that? You know, we used to be a crusader. We're turning samurai. Slowly but surely we're turning into a samurai? That's right. Yeah, before you know. And ornamental suit of Japanese samurai armor protects my entire body. It has how much protection? 10, 14, 8, 11. Okay, so, say those are 14, 18. It's a little better what I have, I think. The chainmail can stay, I'm pretty sure I can have that on me. What about the knee pads? The knee pads would be worse. Arm guards? Well, here's the thing. I mean, I'm gonna drop these. I'm gonna drop those real quick. This can stay, I believe. Knee pads, arm guards, the chassis maybe, and the boots. So I can then wear the Japanese armor. Okay, I can still have the boots and the other one. I just can't have the knee pads and the steel arm guards. I'm still gonna take it with me. Like, I'm gonna keep those items on me in case I do end up needing them by the end. But that's a huge start. And that's actually huge. Yeah, you know, I'm a little Oriental Crusader right now, you know. No biggie. I look like a little bit of a mantis as well right now. Right, you know, that was vaulting Oriental style now. Okay, so we're currently in the basement of the mansion, which always could have some good stuff inside of it as well. Like more statues, the boiler. That has some water inside that I can use to drink. Make myself nice and satisfied in terms of my thirst and hunger. Hello? That's right, we got him. We're still wielding the goblin wakizashi here. Alright, what do we have here? We got a bunch of stuff that we can't really use. Can't really use or don't want to use. Headset, office scissors, nothing too crazy. I break through the door, just like that. Metal bolt. Zombie tried to buy me, but you see, what the zombie didn't know is that I have some extra fancy piece of magical armor on top of my normal armor. Like literal mage armor. You gotta try a little harder than that, you see. You attacked? Yeah, I should have stopped earlier. That was completely on me. And there go the zombies. Make sure to stomp on them as well, so they're not gonna come back. Want to make sure that those zombies suffer the final death after all, not just a death. That's right. Ignore that. Yeah, we're just walking around here seeing what we can come across right now. Next. There we go. Yeah, this mansion has some good stuff, though. Oh, lots of canned food. I like canned food. Even the yes, even the dog food we'll take with us. You see, it is after the apocalypse. You never know whenever you'll run low on food and need to resort to eating the not so nice food. You know. Never know when you'll have to do that. I'm just preparing for the worst right now. Chardonnay, so that's like the wine cellar. Oh, we found a normal dog. True. Like one that's not a zombie. Okay, can I eat some... Ah, sauerkraut. Oh, yummy. Yeah, it's either fighting like a normal dog, or, Open. 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 Okay, there's not really anything in there. Hey, zombie. Putting you out for a break. There we go. So, what do we have in here? In those little, fenced off areas there? Say what you will, that's a pretty big mansion. You know, say what you will. It's sizable, right? I mean, it is a mansion after all, right? And they have multiple boilers. We could hang out in this place for quite some time, actually. We really could. There's a lot of water everywhere. Okay, that's like the sewage area. This is fine. The little, crazy maiden back there, but that's also not much of a problem to me. I mean, again, we're geared, alright? We have some gear. Like, I don't worry about that anytime soon. Some bolt cutters? Maybe. You know, maybe bolt cutters. I wouldn't say no to a headlamp. You know what? Yeah, that's right. I wouldn't say no to it. I wouldn't say no to a headlamp. I think a headlamp could be actually rather useful sometimes. I'm gonna drop my nasal helmet for now, sorry. Never mind. I wanna drop something else too. The carving knife. Actually, no, we'll keep that on. Keep the carving knife, maybe we'll get rid of some of the food we have. We have a lot of plastic bags and tin cans and whatnot. Fruit ladders, yeah, let's get rid of that, just drop that. Okay, how big are those bolt cutters? I get rid of a whole helmet, surely. So why am I not wearing my pocket watch? Can we use some drugs? We could, but we don't have them on us right now. What are purification tablets? What if I want to get rid of you? Okay. I just had to drop my actual armor. Is that a place down there? Is that a place? Yeah, that's the fridge, but it doesn't continue. Well, let's zoom out a little bit and check out the rooms we haven't, well, checked out yet. Again, you never know. You never know when you could find something good. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Alright, mate's armor ran out. Technically speaking, by the way, like if we're really technical about it, we do not need to, if we're really technical about it, we don't need to necessarily have a flashlight on us because we have mage armor, which, well, kind of glows. So, if we want to be, really technical about it, we're fine. But, you know, just in case we can't mage armor or, like, really in a hurry and wouldn't have the time to do that, so we can just flick on the light, maybe. I don't know. Or if we're out of mana, or if we want to save mana, you know, that's a little more understandable, I think. To not use mage armor then. But other than that, yeah, mage armor is multi-purpose. It's a really good thing to have. Right, bugs. Nothing good, nothing good, nothing good. Another zombie that's gone. Alright. Let's break through the door. Not much of that I'm seeing. A little crazed maiden back there, and a golfing bag. Alright. Nothing on the statues that I'm seeing. Surely there's gonna be something good somewhere, right? Domino set, no. Some books. Clothing that I absolutely don't need right now. I mean, I suppose if it wants to come down to it, we can always equip the golfing bag on top of our body, you know, to be even more encumbered. However, I like helmets. Pair of silver earrings, fencing saber, maybe. Tempered steel closed helmet. Throwing axe on the other one. First of all, what's the deal with the spiral stone? A rock the size of your fist is covered with intricate spirals. It is impossible to tell whether they are carved, naturally formed, or some kind of fossil. I'm taking that with me. It's a pretty good helmet, actually. I think it tops our samurai one. Where's the Kabuto? Oh yeah, it tops the Kabuto by a lot, actually. Well, tempered steel helmet it is back again. Sorry, Kabuto, was nice while it lasted, you know? Golden bracelet, I mean... Yeah, I'm just gonna call it what it is, it's money. Yeah, getting those valuables, you know, we can still sell them off on, in the Forge of Wonders, you know, for some extra money. If we do need it. That's right. Fencing saber. It's really trash, actually. Yeah, it's a really, really trash saber. It's better than nothing, by any means, but not better than what I have. Alright, so what do we have? Gold ring. A little stamina. Silver medal. Tempered steel sabatons. Oh. Pocket watch. Another spiral stone. A silver locket. Yeah. Tempered steel sabatons. Those are shoes, yeah. Providing you with decent protection. I'm wearing the armored boots, which are 14, 18, 10, 14, and some acid protection as well. There's a 13, 13, 9, 11, and basically no acid protection. I need to do a direct comparison, sorry. So, yeah, the armored boots. It actually looks like the armored boots are way superior in basically every way, minus encumbrance. The thing with the tempered steel sabatons is that they aren't a poor fit. Yeah. Okay, tempered carbon steel, 1.25 millimeters, and the armored boots, they're way thicker, right? They have way more to them, and they provide you with far more protection. But you know what? I think I will replace them. Yeah, I actually think I will replace the armored boots. I'd rather have the tempered steel one, because I don't want to have too much encumbrance on my foot, because that reduces first of all my movement speed. So my move cost right now is 159. My speed is 98. So if I was 98 speed, that's average speed, right? I have 159, so I'm far slower than I would be normally. Obviously the majority of it comes from encumbrance, partially in the torso region. Now if I was to, say, get rid of the backpack that I have, I would have a little less torso encumbrance. My head encumbrance is still pretty big, reducing my reaction score by a lot. Dodging and blocking is hampered. So I have a lot of stuff on my head. So if I was to, hypothetically, get rid of my wizard hat, would that help me? Actually would. If I was to get rid of the, how heavy, like, how much encumbrance does this give me? Ooh, 61 on the head. Yeah, the tempered steel closed helmet, it's pretty heavy. So we want to reduce the weight on our head as much as we can, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, where is it? where actually is it right now? The scabbard I'm gonna keep. It's very important we keep that. Hydration pack is also a bit of a joke. Yeah, I suppose if we do get rid of the headlamp, it would help a little bit. I do suppose. I would suppose so, I would suppose so. Yeah, the wizard head actually makes my encumbrance on the head far more severe. So basically I'm just trading massive protection currently for reduced reaction speed, so again my blocking's gonna be a little more scuffed now, and fall damage is slightly more severe now if I do happen to fall down a few stories and whatnot. But then again, we're pretty damn tanky. Also, for obvious reasons, swimming is not happening. We have plate armor. If we go swim with plate armor, well, that's not gonna end well, to say the least. Kids, don't swim with plate armor on. It's, you'll sink like a rock. You will absolutely sink like a rock. Border Patrol office, we got a Luna Park. What's a Luna Park? Yeah, sure, we can go explore the Luna Park, I suppose. I don't know what it is, after all. Like some theme park, maybe? That was a massive death worm we just avoided. just a little death worm right there. You know how it is. Toad, a zombie. A zombie presumably chasing the toad. I killed a zombie. A leprechaun! It can see your current location that is hostile. Mischievous shoemakers who wear green and love pulling pranks on mortals. Guys, we have to fight a leprechaun. I think so, maybe? What did you just throw at me? Oh, you just pulled off my weapon. You know what? That's pretty funny. Because now I can shoot you with spells and magic, leprechaun. Pranking me? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see how you like being pranked yourself, leprechaun. That's right. What if I butcher the leprechaun as well? And what if I dissect the leprechaun on the spot as well, huh? Huh? Pretty funny prank, isn't it, leprechaun? I just butchered you. Sorry, guys. I do admit I might have lost my cool a little bit. Okay? I admit it. Maybe I overreacted. Okay? Maybe I overreacted. But, you know how it is. I just lost my cool for a moment, and... Make a YouTube video apology now! He's dead already. I mean, who am I apologizing to? The leprechaun's family? I don't know if that's gonna quite do it, though. There's a lot of panicking people in the Luna Park. Yeah, I mean... Seems like a rather chill place, you know? Yeah, it doesn't seem to have too much going on. Again, just a bunch of folks panicking. So that's a good question, though. Since I am comparatively slow, right? If I walk normally, the tough zombies, they usually happen to be a little more on the faster side of zombie kind. Obviously not the fastest, but they're not the slowest either. Daffodil Warrior... What now? What are you? What am I looking at? Wispy and willowy. These fetches are the cannon fodder of the Fae. Said to grow in vast fields under a hill and harvested right before a battle. Legend says they live but a day. Its features are quite plant-like, and one arm ends in an ornate club. Are we fighting Fae now? The Border Patrol Fae? The Border Patrol is currently being assaulted by a bunch of plant people. We gotta do something about it. It's like one of those Lego City needs you right now situations, you know? Can I cast it? Okay, I cast the big mage armor. I'm also gonna try and use repelling arc on me. That's right. Just in case, you know? And we killed a changeling, huh? Again, you know, Kieran, what a weird thing to say when you come in here, you know, first thing first. There's naked French girls you draw. What naked French girls? Okay, we got another one. Okay, we got a bunch of those Fae coming up on us here. The changelings, whatever they want to call themselves. There we go. Slowly but surely they're gone. I can't believe the border patrol's being attacked by Fae creatures, that's right. Already killed 10 of them. You'd say hello, but I never left, so it feels wrong to say that. Damn, you never left. Local man lurks in streamer's chat until streamer streams again. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's fair, I suppose. So what is there really to be getting in the border patrol? You know, I just kind of got intrigued by this whole place here because of Fae, you know? They keep smashing all of the windows around me. And the zombies. There's another one. They're not too bad. I mean, I suppose the zombies would argue differently. But then again, it kind of feels like fighting the F. Childlike fetch. It looks like either a child or a child-sized doll. However, the sharp object in its hands and the reflective nature of its eyes are the real tells that it isn't just a living child or doll. You'd be hand-pressed to not feel like you were killing an actual child by putting it down. Right. I feel guilty. God, there's so many children. Children like Fae creatures. There's so many F's! F's in chat for the childlike creature. Oh, we got a G? Goblin spider. Zapped. A giant dark grey goblin spider, the size of a pony and an above mandibles venture when you would expect to see eyes. The eyes instead, there's a child's face. It seems to vanish into some shadows if you take your eyes off of it. That's really creepy. I kill it. I kill it and I'm gonna butcher it. You're not in the mood to prospect the gods and blood of your hands convinces you to turn away. Well, I guess I'm not feeling like dissecting the goblin spider with the child face on it. Now, well, maybe tomorrow. And we gotta do some drugs, you know. That's gonna cheer us up. I'm sure of it. Just because I killed some childlike creatures, come on, man. Get over it. Changeling Bannerman. A tall, leafy humanoid of intermediate gender. The silver scale male with archaic weapons. Their sea green eyes promise violence. Well, he died. A leather scabbard, big enough for anything up to a longsword, or even a bit larger than that. Worn the waist, secured by a belt. Okay. A baldric. Oh look, dream draws. It's cool. Stiletto heels. Gotcha. It's good, it's good. Good to have those stiletto heels ready. Hey guys. There's a bunch of changelings down here. Yeah, it's Ko, yeah, it's basically Ko. Yes, there's a lot of that. Put a sexy heels on Paladin. That'd be heretical. Because I feel like there's a few of them. Ow! Ow! Throwing knives everywhere! At least down here the numbers count for nothing, you know? Hey. Ow! I mean, they're not really dealing damage to me because of the mage armor and whatnot, but like... still pretty rude, you know, to throw throwing knives at someone like that. A nano skirt? Apparently the micro skirt wasn't short enough. God, I'm fighting sluts. All of them. Oh, sapphire cufflinks. That probably could sell for a bit of money. Oh, look, some dream dross down here. I'll be taking those, you know. Yeah, the nano skirt. The latest technology in slutting. All of the RLL streamers are wearing that. That's right. You hear a whump? Your footsteps? I'm cool with that. Anything good on you? Throwing knives and some dream dross. Ow. Gotta wait until I catch my breath. Hey. But time you would show up. Yep. Anyone else? Yeah, there's a few. Yeah, I'm fighting a bunch of Fae. That's certainly, certainly something I didn't expect when I was about to go into, you know, the border patrol. Yeah, usually the border patrol doesn't scream Fae creatures, you know? But here we are. Script intros. At least we're getting a lot of our Dream Eater resource, you know? That's actually really good. Ignore the sounds. There's some guys trying to throw knives at me, but it is also reinforced glass, so they can do anything. Hello? Any more of the office Fae? A warrior? So you know those, ferals, right? The feral people? Ooh, red-capped cub. A giant bloodstained club, barely human, wieldable with 2 hands. You see shadowy tendrils of blood whenever it connects with an enemy, sticking to whatever it hits, and burning like acid. I'm gonna take that. That's pretty neat. Sounds like something I want to keep. So yeah, remember the guys that kept throwing rocks at me? The changelings right now? Yeah, they are a worse version of those, you know? Instead of throwing rocks at you, now these guys, they're from throwing knives. Yeah, they're done fucking around. That's for sure. Yes. Bypass security. I think I broke it. Well, that's fine though. You see, I'm a bit of a magician. That's right, I can magic missile this guy into oblivion if I wanted to. Yeah, it's whatever, ignore those. So, I wonder what happens if you kill the Fae, but don't actually, you know, step on them. You know, get rid of them for good. I wonder what'll actually happen. Gonna be some weird Fae zombie creature, you know? Gotta be. Hey guys. How many stories does the Border Patrol have anyways? Like, how big is this place? It seems a little bigger than I anticipated. I also wanna repelling arc myself again. Hello? There's a lot of them, alright? A lot of little flowies we're fighting. Dream dross? That's good. Well, I do like fighting them just for the resources they're dropping there, you know? Great, but not a very simple game. Absolutely not. Huh? Puka, aspirant? Not a Pukas! I'm truly unwelcome. This diminutive warrior possesses both animalistic features and custom-made arms and armor. The twinkle in his eye seems to giggle as it readies its weapons. You know, that made me... That's so intense, I'm gonna turn on the AC right now. I just can't bear it. God, it's so hot. God, they're sending knights against me now. No, it's not... Ooh. No, it's not a goblin. It is, it ain't a goblin, you see. It'd be some night guy. Hold on, sorry, I just... Nope, stop. Okay. So, yeah, it's not a goblin, it's like some, it's hard to say, really. Whatever it is, it knocked me down on my ass real quick there. So, yeah, Puka Gladius. A gladius covered in the whirls of Celtic gnaws. Sparks seem to pop off the edge of the blade. I mean, hey, looks cool, looks cool. I'm gonna take it with me. Forbidden Robot T-shirt. Yeah, I'm gonna take it with me. Not saying I'll be using it, but I'm gonna be safe keeping it. We're getting some wacky weapons right now, that's for sure. Okay, come on, come at me, little flower creatures, you. Another baldric. You know, maybe I'm gonna wear this one, you know? It seems to be in rather good condition there, so why not? So many Fae. There's so many Fae. We'll get a Pukas again! But we may need to run here. Yeah, I needed to run there. I wasn't comfortable staying there anymore. Like there was a lot of people coming after me. Well, yeah, I do have repelling arc, preferably. Ow, fell on my ass. The Puka's scary. The Puka person, whatever those are. Come on. Come on, come down. The longsword for Wakizashi is better. The longsword absolutely got demolished when we were fighting the goblins because we blocked so many times, so the sword absolutely got chipped to hell and back. Interesting development right now. I fell down, but at the same time, the enemy died because of my electric aura thing here. But yeah, like the longsword had absolutely got broken, like it barely dealt damage at that point. So I changed it for a Wakizashi I got from one of those goblins. Those changelings are... they're nasty. I killed 100 changelings already. You know what are so nasty? Instead of throwing rocks at you, they throw throwing knives. It's not cool. However, what I can't complain about is they have a lot of scrap dream draws on them. Which, by the way, is the thing I do to regain my mana. So I eat a bunch of it and get a bunch of dream draws back. How much do I have? 54, yeah. You know, say what you will. Fae? You're a fine source of mana, you know? Can't help myself but noticed. And I imagine if I become a better eater of dreams, eating that dream dross is gonna be even more efficient. There we go. I just want to go to like 2500 there. Yeah, we got those guys behind that. What the hell are you? March Lord. Nearly 7 feet tall and whip thin. This warlord of the border realm of the Nether is clothed in silks and silvery, tightly woven chainmail. It glares at you, and an ethereal sword manifests in its hand. Well, that's concerning, to say the least. May I introduce you to... Hold on. No. It's the mouse. The mouse needs to be like this. Otherwise, it's gonna keep freaking out like that. So I'm gonna introduce you to my friend Magic Missile, real quick. Look, I don't worry about them too much. So if it comes down to it, I can always teleport inside of there. Yeah, just a little more, and he'll be down. You know, I don't want to have to deal with guys manifesting wacky swords out of nowhere. You know. Alright. And now we try and save the game, and we're gonna be teleporting through there, hopefully. Anyone else in there? No. Yeah, attempt to face door the right way. Sadly, I don't really control the face door. I just cannot do. I sort of attempt to face door in the right direction and kind of hope that it's not going to teleport me outside of the building or inside of a wall. So, yeah, that's what I do. Face door. Okay, almost. We're kind of getting there. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. So, what did you have? A baldric? A lot of dream dross. That's really good. Moon Tears chainmail coif. What? A fine moon tears chainmail hood can be worn comfortably under a helmet. It actually seems kind of good. We have currently some helmet liner on, which I'm gonna unequip. And you know what? I dare say I will actually put on the moon stuff. Where is it? Actually don't see it. Hold on. The moon. Ah, there it is. Can't wear more than one rigid item on the left ear. Highly specific. My left ear, you know how it is. In this case, I'm gonna put on my helmet liner back again. I mean, if nothing else, I'd like to take it with me. The chainmail coif. I mean, it seems like a nice thing, right? Like a cool thing to have. So yeah, I'm just gonna take it with me like that. Another one of them flowers attacking me. So, did like the Fae think that the Border Patrol HQ is like the border to their place? Is that like a little bit of miscommunication? I mean, after all, we fought like things like goblin spiders, childlike creatures, and so on. Of course, the rooftop's not safe. I feel like the rooftop's anything but safe, actually. Well, let's get some dream dross out of these guys. Catch my breath. Hello? Oh, we got a red cap aspirant, huh? With a red feather plume rising out of their helmet, this large combatant is clearly a cut above many of the foes you faced. Ogreish features stare at you from under the blood-drenched helmet. Ah, well, it's already that late, huh? Oh well, gotta go downstairs real quick, you see? Haha. Yeah, we're gonna eat some more, dream drops, real quick. Ignore the footsteps we're hearing, that's absolutely above us right now. So I'm gonna enhance mage armor myself real quick, you know, if you don't mind. My concentration is really shit, however, but we have a chance of casting it, so, ignore the footsteps, you'll be fine. Ignore those. If nothing else, you're still getting more and more XP for doing that. Oh, seems like we succeeded. So that's good. Almost about to level up as well. Yeah, we keep that mage armor for a whole hour down there. I'm gonna also bless myself. And I could probably benefit from the stat increase right there. As we're about to fight a sizable combatant, as the game pretty much said. Hey, the red cap aspirant. I wouldn't have been surprised if I would have gotten hit, that I would have gone flung. And I would have flown through a wall or something, the way they described them right now, the red cap guy. Some Dandruff warriors again. Take the dream dross, which they usually seem to have. Have a bunch of drinks, because I'm rather thirsty, you know? I didn't realize that. We good? We claim the place now? Yeah? Can I say that humanity has reclaimed the Fey realms? I even destroyed the wall itself right there. That's how little fuck I gave. But hey. I guess we didn't do the best job at exploring this down here, huh? A ladybug there. Back in the basement. Goblin spider! I killed him. So what if I was to dissect the goblin spider? You know, what if I was to? Dissecting. Bunch of demi-human stuff. I suppose demi-human is a little kinder to call it that, I suppose, instead of absolute freakish monster. We got a bastion fort. Right there, we got a hunting blind. We got ourselves another hunting blind. A field campsite with a field question mark next to it with a church retreat up here. A mine back there. Another hunting blind. And camping grounds. I mean, I guess we can go to the church area, you know? I suppose. Yeah. I don't see why not. Maybe there's some other people of the faith up there, you know? Oh, by the way, Paul, sorry I didn't see that. Yeah, you can still fix the longsword, by the way. It's not like absolutely destroyed. It's not. Oh, it's just a baby. The sort of a Yule cat. This cat-like creature looks like as if it poses no threat to you, but it looks can be deceiving. As a baby Yule cat. I don't like the adult Yule cat, so I'm gonna be killing the baby. It sounds fucked up, but that's what I'll do. Come on, kitten. It went neutral right now. Interesting. I wield the assault pack. It's chill with me right now. Huh. Do you think I can feed it something? What if I feed it some wet dog food? It's next, kill it! But what if I can tame it? Let's think about it. What if I give the cat some dog food? Doesn't like it. Shocker, I know. Shocker. Yeah, I don't think... Would you like some lasagna? Would you like some of that? Some European Pilsner, maybe? I know cats like lasagna, right? Like this, Garfield taught me that. Oh, so how are you doing, Limited Power? Welcome. We got cattle for you. Would you like some cattle for her, maybe? Huh? Okay, interesting, interesting. So the cub can be tamed, basically. And then I was about to kill it. Okay, let's think about it for a moment. If it grows up to a Yule cat, we'll have to put it down no matter what. If we can tame it though, and we'll have a Yule cat as our ally. I'm just saying. I wouldn't mind having a massive cat, ripping and tearing my enemies to pieces, because you know they can do that. Oh, so there's actual people up there. There actually is. I don't know, I wasn't half expecting that. Hello, I'm here to Deus Vault. Do you have a few minutes to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Bible study? Well, matter of fact, I do. It's like my my character's religion. I think he would be super down for that. I ignore the error. I trample the fields. Hello? Hey. Daryl Johnstone, member. Well, I'll be damned, a fellow survivor. I'm Daryl from The Walking Dead. Nice to meet you. I do actually have a crossbow. Of course you do. Of course you do have a crossbow. Okay, hold on. Is this place a reference to The Walking Dead Season 2? Is that what it is? It's a nice farm we got here. Jam, you wouldn't happen to... Oh god, if it's the Season 2 of The Walking Dead, this is gonna be really boring. It took us 3 days and 4 hard-working hands to clear the humble little land. It's a far cry from my old garden, it really is. I heard theories from Tom, of course, that really messed up with my head. You can never know what's in one of them toxic clouds, can ya? I suspect you, puker blood. The putrid oil is a sure way to make any soil infertile. Or so that nitwit says. I go again rambling once more. One of my bad habits. All things here. This uncertainty is eating inside me. To be frank with you, I'm a simple man. I tend to my farm, I scare vermin, but even I can see something ain't right here. Talk to my wife. Had a word with Damien. Damien? What, like from Dagger's Dogma? They told me to have more faith in God. There's the last sliver of hope I ever left. And I was told that's enough. He talks more in the series. True, yeah. That's funny I hear how things here. What's the story you were saying before? I have a job for you. Tell me about it. Now that's my enthusiasm, Paul. Ever since our water supply shut off, we've been using the nearby river for most of our water needs. Who knows how many bloated corpses have decayed in that? I want to construct a well, but I'm missing some building materials. 8 pipes to be exact. Not interested, sorry. I'm not doing quests like those. I don't want to be like, alright, now gather for me 8 pipes and 20 files. Thank you. Yes, while you're at it, do you mind actually, also giving me like 20 Bibles? Yes? Give me a weaver, this is a member, and we'll get a dorm leader. What about you, Julian? Hey, no face, I'm Julian, the guy in charge of this room. You planning to stick around or something? Nice to meet you, I'm just passing through. You know, I got like a cathedral. Yes, sir? I mean, you've been traveling a long time, haven't you? Debatable. Alright, it's your decision. Let me know if you change your mind. I want to join the community. I joined the church. I want to join the community. Alright, here are the rules. Don't commit sins, don't litter, don't try to not die, and mutual respect. Peace, got it. Gives you all blankets. Thank you for the blankets. Yeah, I really appreciate you giving me that, that blanket. Hold on. No, it's great. It's great. Thank you. See, I just can't find it, but like, I'm sure, yeah. Oh, it's on the floor. Well, guess what? It would have ended up there anyways, so, haha. Yeah, right, okay, and you are another dorm leader? Oh god, he's way cooler than the other dorm leader. I should have talked to him to begin with. Damn it. Alright, staying here, nice to meet you. Can I help with anything? My flowers look a little dehydrated. I'd appreciate if you get water for them. These indoor plants are the most common reminders of life before the reckoning. And are there any jobs you know of? I have no jobs for you. Want to hear about? I have some jobs, yeah. Find cactus seeds. Retrieve the fertility supplements. To be honest, I'm not alright. Have you met Daryl? This is my husband. And it's got, and we had a go at getting a baby recently. The thing is it's not happening. Now that we're in a safe spot on our feet again, I want to try. I'm trying to find some fertility supplements in order to, I ordered some before the cataclysm, but I never got to pick them up. If you'd go over there and get them for me, I'd pay you. Sure, I'm gonna make you get hooked up. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Don't worry. Yeah, it's just like the second season of The Walking Dead when the Crusader came by. Remember? And they asked the Crusader to like, hey yo, can you get me some fertility pills? I want to get preggers. Just like the second season of that show. Just like it. My God, it's uncanny. An acoustic guitar. Yeah, it's really just church camp, isn't it? Well, what if we go upstairs? We'll find some people there. Guard with shotgun. Member. Or members. Is there a mod that replaces the zombie apocalypse of an alien invasion, or is it just fighting aliens instead of zombies? Just fighting aliens instead of zombies. Yeah, I mean, there's that mod. There is a mod that replaces the zombies with the alien stuff. I think it's Aftershock. I believe it is Aftershock that you're looking at. Aftershock replaces the normal zombie shenanigans with like alien stuff. I think there's also another one that replaces like the zombie with the goop with like some sort of crystal infection. I don't know. But yeah, there's something like that. We might even check it out on this channel sometime, but probably not too soon, as we want to be doing this here and then also Crapman. I'm just adding content, not retexture and replaces. Yeah, I like content mods are the main thing I do like as well, because you know once you've done like some of the end game in CDDA, you've seen most of it, unless you want to grind for it. So yeah, absolutely. Content mods are really nice. Absolutely. I mean the alien one, if I recall correctly, it doesn't just retexture. Oh, you need a cookie and still have a cookie. That's right. I mean, I think the alien mod still has aliens in there. Like, it adds aliens on it. It adds new locations to it and whatnot. Like, it is not just a simple retexture thing. Like, it's a whole thing, right? It's not just a retexture one. I know. Yeah, I know. And I'm also saying, like, Aftershock, I believe, is the one. And I am 99% sure it's not a retexture only. Now, all I said is that the zombies, if they do still exist, there's also another one that's more sci-fi. One of them makes the zombies more like crystalline than goopy, right? And it adds a bunch of other stuff. I don't know if it's the same one, might be a different one, but yeah, just to clarify, right? Yeah, seeking asylum in here. ... I'm actually not. I have a cathedral. I don't need asylum. So, who's the leader of this bunch? Who I talk to get some real jobs, you know? We're the big cheese. Is he on the rooftop? Okay, up here we got a set of fungal flower. Yeah, that's a fungal flower. Those people are already dead. Crater and hunting blind. Yeah, that's the one we've seen a few times. And a campground. Nothing too crazy there. I mean, hey, you know, that's nice. We found a bunch of other survivors. One of them wants to get knocked up, and that's about it. In terms of story, apparently. Joinee? Prophet. Okay, a little overzealous, are we now? That sounds like heresy to me. To this holy home, who are you? I'm Helena, the caretaker of this flock. Who might you be, wanderer? I'm just passing through. Just like all the sinners roaming through hell. Okay, Helena, you gotta be careful. You're talking to a ex-priest or crusader now. Careful with your word. You're calling yourself a prophet. It's pretty sinful of yourself, don't you think so, Helena? Certainly seems like it. What do you need, Mr. Sorry, Helena? I am a prophet, like my uncle before me. He saw the cataclysm, the righteous judgment of God, and set about preparing the ark to save us. He passed before his visions could be fulfilled, and now it carries righteous banner. That sounds like heresy to me. just me? And anyone else picking this up on the heresy meter? Like beep 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 beep. Heresy going off? Oh, those visions. He had many visions, he had many secrets, I don't know all of them, but he was one that was highly vocal about regarding the cataclysm, that according to him, the spawn of Satan shall descend upon the earth, and all will be consumed in death and destruction. He never said much else about it, and always had a mortified face whenever someone brought it up. Yeah, where's the Ark? Yeah, by the way, yeah, where is the damn Ark? Is the Ark the village? If so, it doesn't seem like it could float on water too well. Can I help you with anything? I have a job for you. Tell me about it. We're here in the process of repurposing the retreat when Armageddon interrupted us. Some of the plumbing around here was troublesome, and we need to fix that. 200 pipes! Should be all we need to finish it. Lady, I will not bring you 200 pipes. Lady, I will... What do I look like?
I'm not gonna go around the place and gather 200 pipes for you. Holy hell, how would I even transport 200 pipes to begin with? Jesus. And what do you have? You got... What do you have as a weapon? Compound crossbow? You have a fire axe. You know, I'm just really thinking about killing you because of all the heresy you just talked about there. I mean, in some aspects I agree with you, right? I get so if the spawn of Satan, I would agree with you as well that those zombies are basically spawn of Satan. But calling yourself a prophet and calling me a sinner, I don't know about that, you see. Yeah, that's some big minus points right there, Helena. You see, that's some big minus points, you see. I'm gonna sit down here real quick. And I'm gonna read a few things about the Book of Trees. Right in front of you, actually. Alright? There's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm gonna wait until it gets a little darker. Alright? No particular reason as to why. And, I don't know, guys, what do you think? Do we show this so-called prophet what righteous justice means? Or, do we just play along for now? Or, and then just kinda, you know, give him a pass, considering they're still humans overall? Somewhat heretical, but human? What would you say, guys? What would you say? Do we give them the thumbs up and let them live for thumbs down to kill him? At least the prophet. Mainly the prophet. She's the heretic here. I'm dehydrated now. Prophet DeLong. That was one hard to say. Sugar's not stabil. You can see that. Can I eat some stuff from here, by the way? I'm like thirsty and whatnot. I mean, we also have clean water with us. I mean, I'm gonna be fine. Still, a little dehydrated, you know, a little dehydrated is what I was. I am rather warm, and since I'm warm, I tend to overheat a little bit. You see, I'm gonna read this for one more hour. Make it nice and cooler here in the evening. That's right. Yeah, welcome, Rocket Man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we thought I'm going medieval on someone right now. But you gotta think of the people, you know? They're all misguided, you know? Because of someone calling themselves a prophet, talking about visions and such like that, you know? Do not interfere. Joiny. This is strictly business between me and your so-called prophet, alright? I cast a little spell of mine, known as Enhanced Mage Armor. And, you know, I'm also gonna bless myself, you know, no biggie. You know, if you would be a true believer of, God, you'd know. I attack you. That's right. I'm attacking the prophet. I got knocked down. She get killed. Guys, there's no need to interfere like this. There's no need to be doing something like this. I'm just letting you know. You gotta calm down right now. Just die already, Jesus Christ! Sorry, I shouldn't use the name of the Lord in vain like this. Damnable person in front of me! This is none of your business right now, I tell you. Pick out my wakizashi again. I close the door. I get a bit of a breather. Lady, all you have is a walking cane. I have a sword and plate armor, you know? This is very priestly. That's right, because we're a crusader after all, now aren't we? Not priests after all, we're a crusader, you see. And those are all heretics. They're all heretics, I say. Yes, I am going to take this away from them. They calling themselves a prophet, you must understand. And if someone calls themselves a prophet like that because they had some wacky
Wacky visions? I'm sorry, but, yeah, I'm not buying that, you see? That does seem like heresy to me. Icons. About the size of an ID, symbolizing the religious figure. On the back, there's a text that faintly reads New England Church Community. Well, I'm gonna take those, too. That's right. Heretics. Father Greenwood, the clergyman. It's really real cool, right? It's currently hostile. You get over it. I believe in you, clergyman. I believe that you shall find your way. But, not like these people have there. I did you a favor. Trust me. So you can pray and whatnot. Like, that's fine, just don't call yourself a prophet. That's extremely heretical. Also, what is this anyways? A bunch of logs, that's what this is. See, I don't think we're gonna be welcome in this camp anytime soon. No, I'm just gonna take my leave now. That's right, yeah. I don't know that Dark Elder have space Naga mercenary units, yeah? Didn't know either. There's a big limo? Yeah, we call those buses. it's a big old bus they had right there. Yeah, so it's like one of those tour buses that they had laying around. It's good and whatnot, like it's actually very much worth it taking it with yourself. Like if you do what I just did there, but also they didn't even hurt me, they didn't even get through my armor. Through my armor of faith, may I say. I mean, all I'm saying is, if you really would be a chosen of God and whatnot, you'd know at least some wacky magic, right? Just me who thinks that? Yeah, like, surely I wouldn't have been able to kill you if you were faithful enough. Wouldn't have happened. I also didn't check for any cat food. We gotta come back once we have cat food. To get the Yule cat. The one we can apparently tame. Oh, wait, we Satan spawn. My faith is my shield. Right, back to, charted area of the map. Wasn't so bad. May I ask why you ate dog snakes? just kinda a little hungry, or... Yeah, I mean, we need catnip, though. What we need, so we can get a Yule cat. I tried giving the Yule cat some dog food. She didn't want it, so... It's a bit of a shame, you know. It tricked me into thinking they are chips. Oh, well, if that's it, yeah, that's fine. I was just, like, thinking, like... You know, trying to taste the forbidden food, you know? Before you murder them all. Yeah, I did join the community, you know, because I thought... You know, they sound like nice people and all that, which I'm sure they are nice people, you know, like Daryl seems pretty stabil, you know, like they all seem pretty nice, but so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna join you guys, you know, if you have the faith as well. And that's before I realized that it's a lot of turned up earth there. That sounds really bad there. That sounds like a worm. That's before I realized that they all were effectively heretics. At least their leader was a heretic. The other ones were maybe just misguided sheep, you know? That's what I'd like to think of them. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the cathedral. We're gonna drop off some things, alright? Maybe pick up some stuff depending on the need. That's right. Okay, mage armor's now gone. I'm gonna eat some dream grass, which we got from the Fae. And we're gonna try to use the enhanced mage armor spell. Preferably, I wouldn't have such a terrible chance of actually casting the spell soon. Since it's better than mage armor itself, obviously. And I would like to only use the improved version if I can. Is that a quest area? Oh look, it's a... Hey guys, it's a quest area as well. Crazy, huh? There's some fertility pills somewhere. Echo wafers, popcorn, there's a bunch of food, bunch of magazines. A bunch of junk food again. A little zombie dog that was misguided as well. Some razors, scarves, hand cranks, and Glamopolitan. Painkillers, this, protein powder. Bunch of, oh look, antiseptic. I could use that. I could use that if I get hurt again, past my mage armor. Like, I don't know how good I am right now. Like, I can easily defeat the weaker zombies, but like, if a hawk was to show up, what will I do? Will I be able to take him on with my martial arts prowess, or am I gonna try and sink? You know, I'm gonna fail. We do have some decent knowledge about combat overall, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I mean, the spells are pretty good, right? We got some decent spells. Like, we can really turtle up and whatnot. I don't know. I guess we'll see in the moment. I suppose we'll see in the moment. We should be... I think we can take on a Hulk. Then just depends if it's made out of Kevlar or not. So, yeah, I didn't see anything in here that was, like, screaming quest objective at me. Yeah, there's some money. I mean, if I look around for the items and go like or till plastic supplements, okay, that's where they are. I promised the woman I'll help her, so I'm gonna take the pills with me. Pills here. I'm gonna take those with me. I said I'll help. I'm gonna keep my word. After all, it was only the prophet I had a bit of a problem with, not the people of the camp, you know. Also, she only had a quest from me where she wanted me to bring her 200 pipes, which sounds like the most monotonous and annoying quest I've seen in a while in this game. So, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no, you see, I'm fine. Actually, I don't feel like, doing a quest where I bring someone, 200 pipes. I think I won't. I think I will not do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. Okay, faster than me, much faster than me. Yeah, I am rather slow, however, to be fair. I'm one slow boy. Alright, this should lead me back to my home. Right here. Good old cathedral. You know, the place where I am from. Pipe boy, pipe boy. Yeah, like, what do I look like? Like some pipe boy? Yeah, that's right, I'm not. Yeah, by the way, I upgraded the place a little bit. I made myself a little study room here, as you can tell. So I created a wall in the middle, made myself a sofa. Inside of the fireplace I have a ever-burning torch. So I have a light in here. And a little bed. And, yeah, I'd like to think I upgraded it a little, you know? This is where the books go, by the way, right there. So any books that we have and we do not need, go over there. And yeah. And there's a chance to lay some serious pipe and you blew it. Yeah, that's right. 200 of them to be exact. And I didn't feel like doing that. I'm gonna sell these two. They sound pretty cool, but I'm gonna sell them most likely. Actually, hold on. This is like my general dumping area. Bolt cutter, stethoscope. And we'll keep that one. We'll keep this. We'll get rid of... Well, maybe we'll keep that too. Pocket watch can stay. The food goes somewhere else. Icons can go down there. The dream drawers will have to keep on us, and the tin can and the bottle, I guess, can go there. Interesting that the Spiral Stone is to be considered an artifact. Do you think I can activate it? No, I cannot. It's simply a unique piece of something. I'm gonna also drop the chainmail down there. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the majority of the items that would go on this pile. Spiral stone as well. Yeah, you see, after all, our food pile, that's over here. I'm gonna drop some of that canned food right there. Okay. So we can get rid of those. The necklaces and all of these, those I will sell soon enough. It's gonna be sold very soon. Clay lamp. That's my cocaine that I could take in here. But I'm not gonna take the cocaine, of course, yet. I'm gonna equip the stethoscope because barely weighs anything and helps me open up some vaults if I would ever need to do so. At least I could attempt it. Right. Well, that's pretty nice, right? We got ourselves a place. One thing I'd like to try out, though. Once I, Let's do some listening to the Pearl Hard. Can't actually do this. Cannot learn that more. Okay, never mind. Well, I suppose we're gonna learn some more about the Book of Trees, about the wooden shaft, read some stuff about it, increase it by 1 level, maybe. And we're gonna go downstairs real quick. I'm gonna show you why in a moment. I think that whatever is downstairs is gonna be pretty important. That's right. That's right. I don't only have one door. I have 2 doors. Just to be safe. I think it was down here. No. And it wasn't down here. What's the other one? It was this crypt. So, see this? There's a big old impassable cathedral basement door. Yours be a druid. No, I just simply need to learn druid spells. Come on, man, don't make me a druid. I just need to know those spells, you see. So I can become a crusader, because you need to be a druid to be a crusader. Okay, we managed to get inside with phase door. We got the blank body, just sitting up there. I'm gonna take the Architect's Cube. It's a solid cube that is much heavier than its size suggests. When you look at it, it pulls your gaze inward until you fall through the sky, showing a top-down view of your position with the surroundings revealed. So... Oh. Okay. Right. So... Okay, yeah, let me explain what just happened to anyone. We got a scrying orb. We got ourselves a scrying orb, which is fucking busted, holy fuck. Dude. So, scrying orbs pretty much allow you to see... This feels like I'm cheating almost. Dude, scrying orbs are strong. I thought you'd, like, need to, Oh, this is wild. Yeah, I thought, like, you need to activate it, or... Can I still activate it, though? Like, is there a point in activating it? Or is it just, like, no? Oh, I'm gonna sleep right now. Yeah, so the scrying orbs reveals everything around us, which is as strong as it sounds right now, actually. I would say. Like, this is pretty busted, actually. I mean, you know if there's an enemy nearby you, yeah, you can even see through walls. I mean, I was expecting to see through walls, but, like, still, damn. You know? I thought you needed to activate it, you know? I didn't think it's, like, a permanent thing. How heavy is it, though? It's 2 kilos, it's like nothing. That's pretty crazy. Having this thing with you. Like, it's actually, like, it's so good, actually. Like, yeah, in terms of combat, it won't do anything, but... Line of sight? What do you mean, line of sight? I see. I just see. Like, I see those zombies before they even know I exist.
If he was behind that door, well, that's fine. I would already get him. He'd already be dead. Now, I made a little mistake and I dropped the red cap club. Not cup, but club. I'm gonna go inside of the building because I know for a fact that there's no zombies in there. Yeah, like, look at this. It's so wild. Blobs and bandits. You can see all the poop in here. You can see... Dude, look at this. You can even see through the rock. The solid earth. You will know if there's like a hidden wall or something. Easily. Wow, yeah. Enhanced torn skin spell. There probably is like a proper thorn skin one. Like the not scuffed version, I imagine, is absolutely a thing. Dude, yeah, this item's it's crazy though. Like it even like brightens everything up. Like it's not even dark in here. Like I won't even know if it's nighttime, except for looking at the clock right now. If I drop this, then it's like, okay, so this is like normal vision, right? And I equip the Architect's Cube and bang. Vampire cathedrals are kind of busted, dude. If that's how they are. What is this door? Electronic lock. Catch my breath. You know what's even better about this whole thing, though? Like, the most busted thing about that cube? Magic Missile ignores this, right? I don't need to have a direct line of sight to the enemy. I just need to see the enemy, so to speak. And if I see them through the wall, literally through the wall, I can kill some extremely dangerous enemies just like that. Just like you saw me do it right now. I attempt to crack the safe. You hear a terrible shriek, I ignore it. I'm cracking. I'm going for the safe. I'm slowly picking it open. It's taking a little bit of time. It's currently 3 PM. I'm still cracking the safe. I'm very hungry. Extremely so. Still cracking the safe. I wonder if I can actually crack the safe. I'm now dehydrated. A portal storm happens. This is fine. Dude, by the time I open the safe, I'm gonna die of dehydration. Imagine being locked in an underground vault and suddenly you get hit from a guy in another vault. Yeah, pretty much, right? Look at those guys. Pathetic, am I right? Pathetic how they're trying to catch me back there, you know? Look at that. They don't even know what's hitting them. They just know something is. They wanna break through the door, but they have no means of doing so. Damn right. Yeah, so what if I wanted to open the safe, you know? I mean, I would need to start from the beginning again, right? Yes, let's stop. Grass grew. Alien grass. And then there's something that almost looks like grass. The blades are serrated and move on their own. That's murder grass, actually. Grass designed to kill. That's right. I'm gonna need some yogurt. Thank you. Maybe some pure salsa as well. So much salsa I'm eating there. Wow, that's gonna make me... If this was me in real life, I would vomit. It's just like, ugh. There's a little too much salsa, like only salsa, nothing else but salsa. And then I'll have a bunch of drinks. Hopefully I stop being dehydrated, you know? I'm gonna drink some clean water anyways. We'll for another 30 minutes. Stop. Yeah, I have all the drinks that I can have right now. And pour some into the containers as well that we have here. Just so we don't have to worry about them, you know? This is so strong. It's such a strong relic. Like, I still can't get over it how strong it is, you know? Being able to casually
see through walls and whatnot. Can I break this? Can I break the shelf there? I guess not. Can I try to attempt to crack open the safe again? I mean, I'm turgid. I'm not really satisfied in terms of hunger. I'm a little comfortable. Every now and then I fluctuate between warm and this here. I hope I'm improving my practical skill of picking locks like this, like a safe, because there's some pretty good stuff that can be inside of a safe. Right, there's some really, really good things actually in there.
Is this too easy for you?
Hey, Mr. Red, thank you for the film bumps. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. How have you been? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Tiny meat cocoon. Tiny meat cocoon? Fuck is that? A small wet sack of pink skin with something dog-sized moving underneath the surface. Black roots anchor it to the ground. That's cursed. What do we have in here? A sapphire and a candlestick. Yeah, this is one of the examples where it wasn't worth it, you know? Yeah, we got a, so... where to start? Let me drop this. This is my normal line of sight. I pick up wacky pixelated architect cube. I pick it up, and I see everything. That's how I'm doing. I don't know, I do feel that this is extremely strong. You know, that's how I feel about it. But, especially line of sight wise, right? Because I can do what I just did there. That cocoon, you know, I can pop it before I even get to it. Like, yeah, it's a scrying orb pretty much, but like on steroids, it feels like. I'm gonna get an insect sample, why not? So, yeah. Yeah, no, we're doing good. Yeah, we're doing good, alright? I can complain, alright? I cannot complain. Some rotten dog food, drop that on the ground, looks like poop. But yeah, it's, yeah, I don't think anyone can ever ambush me. I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah, no, I'm really happy about how things went. You're beginning to gain general idea of various living beings and their functions. Yeah, that's by dissecting all of those things. I think that gives you like a little bonus on fighting things. You can't see all bugs with this one. Debug clairvoyance super. This doesn't seem right. Why does it say debug? Okay, guys. Here's the thing. I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna do a following thing, okay? Like, I thought you needed to activate the cube and whatnot, but, it even says debug in it. I'm just gonna go to the cathedral and just drop it in there. This feels wrong. You know, this kind of feels really wrong. I don't know, this doesn't feel right. It's like the forbidden artifact. You know? I'm gonna drop it here. A debug mutation super clairvoyance button item form. Where did you find it? In the basement. I found it in the basement of this cathedral. Actually, hold on. No. I'm not gonna drop it there, actually. I'm gonna do something else with it. No, you see, I found the item. Fair and square. Alright? I found it fair and square. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. I'm not gonna use it. I don't wanna... It feels wrong. Again, like you even said yourself, like it's actually a debug thing. So, it doesn't feel right to be using it. But I will sell it. After all, I did have to find it there. Yeah, so, yeah, we can sell it to the god guy. We can sell it to the god emperor of mankind. So, for context. We found it, and we didn't use the debug to get it. Yeah. Oh, there's CDDA? Hello indeed, Cause Lord. Yeah, we're about to sell a, cheat cube. is what it feels like, at least. Where I can see everything perfectly fine, without even having to, bother with half of the drawbacks from seeing everything. Sorry, any drawbacks. So, Castle, for context, we have a debug clairvoyance super thing from the Architect's Cube. And I'm gonna be selling it right now. We found it inside of the Vampire Cathedral down there. That's where we found it inside of. So, yeah, we're gonna be... It's also a little confusing, you know, because I don't know what sees me and what doesn't see me right now. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, we know it's 7 AM right now. We know it is 7 AM. Oh, look, zombie strippers. We got a smoker down there. Like, it's things like these, right? Smoker doesn't know I see him. Smoker doesn't see me. I see the smoker, so I can blast the smoker. It's arguably even more broken with the magic mods right here. Because if you think about it... Again, magic missile. You only need line of sight with the enemy to actually shoot at them. They don't have to see you. So translation... being, if someone's behind a wall, if I'm behind a wall, where someone absolutely would have no chance of seeing me at all, I can just magic missile them into oblivion, and, you know what, I'll be just fine. That's right. Yeah. And the cube, I don't know if it's any mod, it might be just a vanilla thing, maybe. Maybe extremely super mega rare cube, you know? Maybe it's like one of the rarest things ever, right? Maybe, I wouldn't know. But, again, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to use it. If anything, it might be from Zadras. Examine it. I mean, I already did multiple times. There you go. Here's what it says. Architect's Cube, Origin, Dark Days Ahead. It's actually base game, yeah. Do things are in the vault behind the god guy. And we can do that either way, like we don't need the cube for that. The problem with them is they regenerate faster than I can deal damage to them with magic missile. And I don't know if I actually want to go in there and commit to a gauntlet. Yeah, base game, yeah. It's from Dark Days Ahead itself. And it says there on the label, Dark Days Ahead. Yeah. It is an artifact. Oh, it absolutely is an artifact. Oh no, there's no doubt about it. It is an artifact. There's no doubt about it. But, it just kind of feels wrong. You know what I mean? It actually feels wrong. And, I don't know, I'm just gonna sell it, see how much money I can get for it. If we can't get any money for it, then, well, so be it, and I'll just drop it off in my own base. Yeah, it's pretty strong with our setup, especially, I would say, yeah. There are artifacts to do things like that? Clearly. Clearly there are. I mean, again, we have one of them. But, yeah, I'm still gonna sell it. If we get good money for it, if we don't get good money for it, then no. I mean, don't worry, I am aware of it, therefore. Don't worry, I am absolutely aware of that. That's it's fair and square, it just kind of feels wrong to use it, you know? Hey, so, how much would you give me for, how much would you give me for Mega Cube? You can barely give me stuff for this, though. But how much for the Mega Cube? Surely Cube? I can't even sell it, can I? You don't even want a cube, do you? Golem core. Makes a soft humming noise when you hold it close to your ear. Interesting. A John. Oh, that's some okay damage. I mean, is there anything I can buy for 718 bucks? Scroll of crystallized mana. Explosive decompression. Aura of protection? Tell me more about this. Twist the whole body into a magical aura that protects you from the environment. Okay, but like, what sort of, spell section are we talking about here, right? Like, is it like something I could actually learn? I would imagine so, since it's not grayed out. Like, flesh pouch. Jaw force, knife shot, lesser quantum tunnel. Ah, yes, you know, as one happens to make. Nature's trance, shocking dash, thought, shield. Yeah, why not? Let's get a bunch of spells. The utility of mana as an energy source. Sure, let's get that as well. Flaming fists. Heavy metal guard that covers the fist and increases striking power with stout padding underneath to protect the warrior's hands. It's been enhanced to emit dark magical flames that only harm enemies. That sounds pretty pog. Hey, yo, hold on. That sounds pretty damn good, alright? I like the Flaming Vest plus 2. It's a shame that he doesn't even want to consider the artifacts. Like, he doesn't even care about it. That's the best thing, you know? Yeah, Quantum Tunnel sounds pretty good. I like the idea of Quantum Tunnel. Like, we have Face Door, but that is like at random. I wonder if Quantum Tunnel is less random and more aimed. That would be interesting. I want to try it. Leather pants, low bearing vest plus 3. I mean, even if I was to sell this. Oh? Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we won't be getting the Flaming Fists. That much is clear. That's, Oh! Wasn't of Sion Forestall will never buy this. Even he doesn't want the cube. Even he doesn't want it. Crazy. If I give you all of the denarii... Hold on. If I auto-balance the denarii... credit is $5. Skeleton key of opening. Wow, that's expensive. Can activate it to unlock locked things. That sounds pretty strong. Endless flask? That's pretty strong as well. Orichalcum cauldrons. I mean, those are stupidly expensive, let's face it, right? But, there's some cool things in there. Yeah, there's some cool things. Yeah, skeleton key apparently just opens everything. Yeah, the cube's too strong for even the guy who calls himself God. And I'm looking in there right now. I do not want to betray the Force of Wonders, though. If we do that, then we're gonna be somewhat screwed. Aura of Protection. Encases your whole body in an aura. Protects you from the environment. I'm not sure what it does. I'm just gonna learn it. Yeah, almost all magic tools are here. That's why I desperately wanted to find this place, actually. Because it's, pretty good, you know? Fog Shield. Two small shimmering spots appear at your temples, protecting your mind from outside influences. I don't know how often we'll actually need that. What's this? Mind over pain, stones endurance convert. Menetricity. You have found a way to convert your spiritual energy into power. You can use your bionics. Interesting. Your connection to living things allows you to go into a magical trance. This allows you to recover fatigue quickly in exchange for mana and restoration. I already know that one. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it would. Maybe. Maybe. This is gonna be a big old maybe. Orographic transposition, we already know that one. Repelling Argus is a pretty good one. Yeah, I mean, again, Smite can learn Smite sound. Yeah, I mean, Lesser Quantum Tunnel. This spell manipulates some quantum something or other to tunnel you through a short distance of space and even matter. Unfortunately, there's that whole uncertainty thing as to where you come out. It leaves you a little dazed on the other side as you reorient yourself. Oh, I mean, it seems like a more technical face door, you know, where you just kind of teleport somewhere. I'm gonna quick save and test it out, okay? Face but random direction? No, you misunderstand. Face is already random direction. Face door is literally already random direction. Yeah, teleports you now, random direction. Short distance. And then you have the Lesser Quantum Tunnel. I do not require my hands for that. Oh no! That's why I quick saved the game. That's, ladies and gentlemen, that's the very reason I quick saved the game. Because I wanted to test the spell, and this is what happens sometimes, right? As you can tell, by the way, it's pretty obvious. We cannot kill the Forge Demons. If anyone was ever curious about if we are able to defeat a Forge Demon, no, we're not able to do that. Just hopefully that answered your question there, by the way. No, we can't defeat them. They set me on fire. Not only on fire, but on mega fire. So, there's that. Alright, guys. Oh? Oh, I was about to say the Architect's Cube. Kinda not working there. What if I tried from a little further back? It is just like a, random direction, is it? The good thing with it is that, it does basically not require your hands to be free. Like, I can still have my fists ready. Obviously, we don't want to be fighting those demons there, you know. That's a quantum tunnel. Okay, now I'm on the outside. That's not where I want to be. It's probably for the best. You know what? I think this just maybe for the best. Fuck around and find out, am I right? Yeah, oh my. I mean, yeah, that... Oh my, that, You saw how quickly I died. Maybe one more time? Maybe I want to try it one more time, okay? Okay, well, it wants me outside. Yeah. Teleported there again. Yeah, imagine, right? What a crazy, right? You know, I have a target that's close to those demons, but not quite at the demons there, you know? The target is actually where that god guy is. Please get me out of there. Something hurts, ignore the pain. Okay, guys, so turns out, no matter what you try, if you teleport in there, you just die. Okay, that's it. Alright, I'm not gonna be casting it in there anymore. I'm done, okay? I'm done with that. We're going into the real thing, alright? So, I hereby retire from quantum teleportation. Alright? At least right there. I retire from quantum teleporting now, officially. Alright? There it is. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Now, about a magic missile, though. So I shoot him, deal 20 damage, right? He loses 1 blip of health. If I do it again, and it's already back to full health. See that? See that? It's back to full health. So no matter what I do, these guys regenerate so quickly that I can't just magic missile them, which is good. It's a good thing. It makes robbing the vault a little more difficult, if you ask me. And like the best possible way. Beginner's Guide to Alchemy. That's a lot of books. There's a lot of books you got there. You are, after all, a librarian. Don't think there's really anything I want, however, from you. So, you know, there'd be that. Imagine if I was to kill those pirate guys here. Former pirate. Former pirate. Former pirate. Former pirate. Well, let's talk to the former pirate. Pirates should be hung until dead. Well, they're former pirates, you know. There's all things in CDDA. Once you can get there, you don't need what is in there. Yeah, most likely. Most likely, yeah. Let's speak to someone else. I'd like to... What? Welcome to the Forge of Wonders! Restraint, what do you have? Cavalry Saber? Demon Spider Things? Owlbear Gastroliths? The heat-seeking missile of spells, pretty much, yeah. Fire in the Flask. Mana potions, useful potions, and bullets and dust. Well, what is glow dust? Powder remains of a will-o-wisp physical form. It seems to still possess an otherworldly glow. Can I snort it? Asking for a friend. Dragon blood? This is worth a lot of money, actually. A lot of dragon scales, demon chitin, crystallized mana, demon chitin. And a pistol. What are you doing here? A lifetime of plunder has brought me to a many strange item that you can have for an unbeatable price. Okay, well that's cool. So basically, yeah, they have some rare stuff right there. Obviously I can steal from them because they would absolutely lynch me. It's not like there's a bunch of Forgeborn as well besides that, so you know, it's not good. Yeah, if I was to be able to teleport myself in here, I win the game. I just win the game. But, that's not happening. Well, yeah, that solves that question. Is he gonna buy it? The answer, no. No, he is not gonna buy the fancy cube that I have. So the fancy cube that we have, well, that'll just have to sit in my port or something now, you know? The little artifact. Yeah, so again, so everyone's on the know. Everyone gets what I'm on about. I wouldn't mind the artifact too much if it would be like, okay, when you activate it, right? It's like a thing you need to activate and then, you know, maybe then you can see everything for a certain amount of time. But as it stands right now, this is really strong. V for the enhanced mage armor. There we go. Ukizashi. Yeah. I mean, again, if it was at least, say, like, balanced in that sense, then yeah, absolutely, right? I wouldn't mind. But yeah, it's just always on. It's one of those things that are just, like, not shutting off. So, yeah, you know? I know some artifacts do that, but, like, I don't know. With magicalism combined, it almost feels like a little too OP, you know? Can you look down and see what's below? How so, you mean, like, in the map? Or, like, in terms of, like, just... I mean, I can't look for the ground. I can just stick my head, or, like, put my head on the floor and, like, listen to what's down there. I can't do that, if that's how you mean. And it doesn't reveal stuff like super clairvoyance, it only has a certain range, right? So back here, that's like my normal view radius, right? But this is within the clairvoyance radius here. It's still pretty damn big. Yeah, it's still a very, very big radius overall. Can you imagine actually getting caught up by a zombie like that? I mean, I'm so slow. I am so slow. Running away is almost never an option for me now. That's how slow I am. Like, I'm terribly slow. Sure, my backpack doesn't help me with the encumbrance, and neither really does the helmet and all that. But damn it, I'm so slow. Yeah, we're gonna go home real quick, you guys. We're gonna do that. Yeah, but, yeah, to answer your question, Death Lord, I mean... I'm gonna have to ask another question first. How does super clairvoyance work? Like, is it just a bigger radius, or is it like, You see... Oh... Hot cat? You know? I mean, it's times like these where I do not regret having the artifact with me. That's a decomposing body of a, Yule cat. Well, we do have mage armor on us, right? That's right. I'm gonna prepare myself for the Todd cat. Maybe with some blessing in here and some repelling arc on me, perhaps, you see? Yeah, and maybe, even, what's the wacky one? There's wind running would make me faster. This is 395 mana, so I would need to go ahead and eat some Dream Dross with Z, so I can try and cast it on me. Yeah, so Aura of Protection. Alright, so I am absolutely buffed out of my mind right now. I am the guy. And I absolutely demolished that cat. Let's see. Yeah, the Todd cat leaps. You block some of the damage with your Wakizashi. Latches onto your right arm without penetrating your armor. You hear arcing electricity. And I got it and hit it for 44 and 15 damage. First penetrate my armor, gets hit by lightning. The sensor is too simple to train your cutting weapons beyond level 6. Damn. Target is healing slowly, and yeah, I keep blocking either with my armor or so on. Like, yeah, we were more than ready for this. If I absolutely buffed myself out of my brain, then, yeah, I'm formidable, for sure. But it also is a lot of mana that I'm using here. There's a lot of mana I use, so we gotta get some dream draws ready. Yeah, I mean, even if he would have ambushed me properly, right? I still probably would have beaten him, considering we beat a Tart Cat before already. So it should have been fine, but, yeah, better safe than sorry, right? We got some cracks. You sure wanna fight? No, you attacked me first. That's right, I'm gonna kill you. Silence the night nurse is the achievement we just got, yeah. You can see everything in it above and below you. Although since the game ain't telling us that there are enemies below us, I don't think it works the same way. So it's like clairvoyance super, but not quite. It's like better than average clairvoyance, but not quite super. Gotcha. I mean, I guess if we had some enemies in the basement of our cathedral, we would be able to tell that. I don't think it works though. No, I don't think I can see underground actually, no. When I was fighting some cockroaches in a basement, I didn't see the cockroaches beforehand. I didn't see those beforehand, so I would have to assume that it's that's not how it works actually. It's probably more akin to normal clairvoyance. Right, so we're gonna keep the artifact on the table in this case if we can't sell it. Which I suppose is good enough. Yeah, we'll just keep it on the table, and yeah, we'll just pick it up whenever we'll be in need of picking it up. You know, whenever we'll need some more of it. I'm gonna drop the sapphire in here, you know, some of the valuables we have. And, anything else I want to get rid of? I mean, I want to keep the mana potions on me. I'm gonna drop some of the European Pilsner. Keep the clean water, of course. The protein rations can stay too. I'll allow it. And then on this wacky table is where we'll be dropping off some of the spells we do not need as much anymore. I want to keep the Paladin, but an Introduction to the Divine, we don't need that. Sapphire Scroll, I don't want that. Of Protection, we'll keep that. Same with this thing. We'll keep those two. We'll keep those two. I'm gonna drop this one. There we go. Even the lesser Debug Clairvoyance lets you see things on the ground. The only difference is that it has much more smaller radius than the super version. I see. So I guess it's really just super in terms of like the radius I was able to see things in. That's how I'm gonna interpret it for now. But yeah, I mean, again, seems to be pretty handy, that artifact, you know. And I'm gonna sleep inside of my little cathedral right now. Yeah, it seems pretty damn handy, that's for sure. A little too handy almost at times. Again, I'm gonna take it with me if I go to a very special place, right? Let's say a laboratory maybe. Or maybe a Balrog's mine. I can't sell it, right? I cannot sell these. Or like the dragon, when we're about to fight the dragon, I'd like to have line of sight on it before we actually fight it, you know? Scenarios like these. But I don't know, I don't want to have it on me all the time, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It just kind of feels, you know, somewhat cheap, I suppose. I know it's a whole artifact, I know it's a whole thing, but like, it just doesn't sit quite right with me, you know what I mean? So, I hope you guys understand. I do not say no, like, I know it's extremely useful, of course, I do know that. It clearly is. And again, with magic missile and combination, it's even better, you know? Oh, to find when I play CDDA again, yeah. Yeah, it must be rare. It has to be. Surely, right? I mean, it's one of the few artifacts that doesn't explode you immediately. I mean, I guess I would have been more fine with it if, again, it was like a thing that just kind of like... You need to activate it to actually have something happen, right? Yeah, it kind of feels like cheating, yeah. It kind of does. I mean, again, I know it's not, and I get it. But, I don't, that's not how I want to play the game, you know? Maybe, again, I'm gonna use it as a very situational item, okay? Only very situational. But not something I'll have with me all the time. Again, obviously, would be strong, would be pretty good and all that, but I don't want it. Yeah, I just don't want it. Like, yeah, you don't need a flashlight. Like, if you go attack during the night, you will dominate. You will absolutely dominate in the nighttime. Screw getting mutations that make you see better. You know, screw that. You know, like, yeah, just get one of those clairvoyance items and you'll be fine. Yeah, it just feels so wacky, you know? So wild. Wild. Quite a wild find we got there. But yeah. Oh, hey, hi, I didn't notice you. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, right now the fingers were glowing, right? So we are very visible. Absolutely is a thing. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, never mind that. Yeah, no, it's yeah, that's what it is, you know? That's what it is. Do you think the super clairvoyance would let me see minds as well? Gives you clairvoyance and magicalism? I'd rather use that then, you know? Again, I don't know. I personally, I'd rather have like an investment, right? Something I need to put in to get something out of something of that power, you know? So like, a backpack, so I saw a backpack on the floor, so my mind went straight to the backpack. If I have to spend mana to basically, get something like that, like, clairvoyance, then yeah, that's fine by me, right? That's okay, you know? After all, I am giving them, like, my mana, so, I get that in return, but like, having the item in your inventory and that's it? Yeah, I don't know. That's the part that bugs me the most, I would say. I think that's the one that is just the most annoying to me. I just have to have it in my inventory, and I have all the clairvoyance in the world. There's a lot of ants? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ants basically overran this city, by the way. All the zombies inside of, Ansonia, they're all dead because there's an anthill somewhere in there. Yeah, that's why there's so many ants. We've already been in this place before, so I wasn't too surprised seeing all of them, you see. Also, can we appreciate the amount of mana I have right now? And now it's gone. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, it's just like... Again, I don't want to have an item in my inventory, and that basically makes me that good. I forgot there's a slime pit right next to me. Yeah, I forgot. Slime pit. Slime pit, yeah. Ha, yeah, I forgot. Let's make a white berth around that, please. Currently what we're trying to do is getting a horse. So we're kind of following like the area that seems to have some ranch. Like very rural. Very much like a farming area. We could try going down to this radio tower there. Maybe we'll see something good. Since I'm not gonna be climbing up on this one. You know, kinda slime pit right next to it. I don't feel like fighting a million slimes. Like, there's over 100 slimes in there, mind you. Over 100 of them. Some engine just there on the floor. Alright, yeah. Little nitrate we had. It's V for the enhanced version. There we go. How likely am I to cast it now? 76% is level 2 already? That's good. Yeah. Oh, we are missing out the fungi. Yeah, the fungi, I think there's some nearby. Ish. Nearby-ish. There. See? The fungi. But not near here from what I can tell. Slime pit here, ants there. Don't think there's a mushroom colony right there. field? Question mark? Maybe field? Maybe? What a field question mark means. I know that swamp question mark could be a dragon cave. Because of the diviner, they told us that. You know that one weird woman inside of her tent? Yeah, that's her. Yeah, she told us about it. So I'm gonna believe her. Little campsite? Ignore this. Yeah, I'm also happy that we know there's a strange temple. I would love to go into the temple and raid it. You know, do a little Tomb Raider Deus Vaulting. But I know you need to get in by... I think you need to possess a very specific item there. Oh yeah, that place would be a big war zone for sure. Okay, it's not that Wasp radio tower, that's good. Now here's one downside. It's nighttime. The radio tower actually won't help me too much. In hindsight, you know, thinking about it for one moment, it's actually not that good, you know? Now, the more I think about it, the more I'm realizing, hey, it's nighttime, I won't actually see that far, now will I? So, what a time to be alive to read some stuff about trees and wooden shafts, am I right? Let's read until we get one more level inside of that. Never mind. Let's, not do that. It's a little dark. I mean, we have no lights with us. I thought we did. Well. If only there would be some artifact of sorts that would allow me to read during the nighttime. Oh, man. What a shame that something like that surely doesn't exist anywhere near me. Definitely not. Definitely. Yeah, well, that's a little awkward. I'm gonna open this up, you know. Big old gate. Oh? Oh, for a moment I thought it was a fungus, you know. I'm still gonna check it out, though. Usually a forest isn't marked with an F on the map, you know. Usually don't want you to pay respect like this. Your clairvoyance, they don't let you read last time I checked. Oh, okay. I would have just assumed so, right? Because you see everything else, right? But if they don't, then that's fair enough. It's the little crusader going through the woods in the middle of the night. Pretty much quite literally midnight right now. Hello? Hello? Anyone around? Little crusader approaching the totally forest area. That's right. I'm doing that. I'm gonna eat some dream dross, you know, get some mana. Because I am not gonna go in there without having my enhanced armor right here, my enhanced mage armor. I kinda would appreciate having that on as a little bit of backup in case something bad was to happen, you know. Are we winning? It's nighttime, so I can't be reading right now, so maybe. Okay, we're fighting demon spiders. I don't know if we're winning now. We can try it. We can give it a shot. We can try and kill some demon spiders in here. Hi doing, Kikis. Welcome. How you doing? It's not just spiders, but it's demons as well. So you got a little more extra for it. There we go. Yeah, we found an OP cube that basically lets us see through the walls and whatnot. But I don't want to use it because, again, it feels like cheating in a way. Can I break this open? You hear footsteps. I ignore them. There's a lot of footsteps right there. Well, I had some item that would let me see inside, you know. That's definitely, not a bad idea, right? Going in here. Like this. Yeah, that's definitely, not a bad idea. Demon spider. The spider is the size of a car. Its huge compound eyes seem to be infinite pools of blackness that seem to suck the light out of the air. The maroon carapace is studded with wicked-looking spikes that drip with some kind of vicious black liquid that sizzles when it touches the ground. Yeah, well. And they set me on fire. Oh! Oh, they just kill you. Oh, they just kill you. Oh, they just kill you. The demon spiders just kill you, apparently. It hit me like twice. Huh. Huh. Well, shit. Yeah, definitely don't mess with demon spiders. You know, he didn't look that bad. He didn't look that bad. I was certain I could take him on, but I can't. Not like this. Yeah, yeah. I like how there's a little SCI flower as well on the tombstone. Well, do we take the L, or do we rewind a little bit of time? It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Yeah, no, I mean, I did kind of walk into this place. Also, what's that fire pit back there? Rewind, rewinding, yeah. Well, we can rewind. We can go back on the clock then. Damn, those demon spiders. Like, they went from, I can kind of take them on fairly easily, to, you're dead. Yeah, you die. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how this game works at times, right? You feel pretty good about yourself, killing things here and there. Yeah, they got hands, dude. They got hands, right? Dude, they do. Like, I can take on the small ones pretty well. But the big one? I don't think that was even the biggest one. I think, believe it or not, I think there's a bigger version of the demon spider, actually. So, yeah. Yeah. Then again, I suppose I didn't have my best weapon on me either, right? Like, if I had my longsword, maybe it would have been a little better that way. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, the biggest one would be deeper in, I think. I know there's a bigger one, I just didn't know, like, how strong they would be comparatively, right? Oh boy, yeah, they were strong. Dude, they were like strong. Well, let's eat some dream drops, shall we? So we can make some enhanced mage armor. So with that armor, we can go ahead and read a bit about trees. Because I'm gonna start glowing that way. Right, Book of Trees. Wooden shaft until the lights go out on my armor. Give it a little moment. There we go. We got 10... Yeah, we got 1068 XP there, yeah. And we need a little more. We need this spell to be level 15, so we can do anything. We can actually become a proper crusader. I almost said paladin. I suppose we might as well sleep. I know. Yeah, continue trying to fall asleep. Oh, I just stopped. Yeah, we'll just kind of take a nap in the radio station, you know. See how it's gonna go. Yeah. One is really big. Yeah, I know that the demon spiders get even bigger than this, but hey, let's face it for a moment, okay? There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat those guys right there. I mean, considering how quickly they killed me, no shot. Absolutely none. So, yeah, I need a fighting chance if I was to go in there again. I do not have any fighting... Was that a zombie that I just saw? Can I activate my binoculars as well? That I have somewhere, I believe? Go down. Oh, you're kidding! There's another radio station right there! And a town with a beehive, a museum, a motel, A bank? A baseball field? Restaurant... Yeah, house. And we got ourselves a, ranch. I think that's the Ram Ranch down there. We also got a mushroom. Right there. And goblins. 2 of them. 2 goblin encampments. Horse? Maybe horse. Could be horse. Potential horse. Yeah, and then we got a bunch of islands up here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go to the radio station back here. Because, you know, just happened to offer itself up like this, right? Ogre! Guys, we found Shrek again. And that ogre is actually about to die. The ogre died to a zombie bear. The black bear's eyes ooze with dark, oily fluid, and its flesh is torn and scarred. It shuffles as it walks. I can take a bear. A zombear. See? Told you. Zombear, easy. A slightly oversized demon spider? Not easy. Not easy. Anything but easy. Alright, Shrek, where are you? Get down from me, swamp! Owie, Shrek, owie. Don't do that. Shrek, please. He hurt me. He hurt me a lot. He actually hurt my arm quite a bit. Shrek, what the fuck? Dramatic. Oh god, we got mosquitoes down there. Of course we do. I am in the middle of the swamp after all. I chased Shrek into his own domain. That's right, I did do that. There's quite a lot of mosquitoes and parasitic wasps down there. I'm gonna stay away from that. And some wasps as well. Again, all I wanna do is make my way to the radio station, which we almost have reached. Almost did. And hopefully we'll be fine. Big slug, toad, centipede. Oh, maybe? Wait, we still need cat food as well. Imagine if I could ride on a Yule cat into battle. You know how cool that would be? Guys, I got some bad news. The radio station. It's a wasp-infested radio station. Mm-hmm. There's no doubt about it. This station has been overcome by wasps. Absolutely not a doubt about it. So, I'm gonna try a thing. Enhanced mage armor. I need my hands free for that. This concentration, you cast enhanced mage armor. I'm gonna eat some dream dross real quick. So I'm gonna get more fuel in me. How much do I have left? Infinite current, probably enough. It's level 2 as well. Yeah, I have 74. I have 74 of them. Let's eat some more. Let's go down to 70 maybe. Okay. So with that out of the way, I'm gonna do something that's almost mandatory. Repelling arc. I'm not gonna be fighting a bunch of wasps without making sure that I have an electric field around me to fry all of them. Alright, wasps, here we go. We'll turn off safety here. See what I mean? See how hard it is to hit them? And it is with improved stats as well. See that? See that shit? I just hit it after how many tries? How many times do I have to try and hit it? That's right. That's why we don't fight wasps. If you see a wasp, it's more advisable to just walk away. Now, I'm gonna do something very not recommended here. I think this is Wasp Queen. That's a giant wasp guard, actually. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna keep going up, yeah? This is fun. Yeah, this is fun. This is okay. Don't worry about it. This is fine. After all, we know where there's another radio tower. Yeah, we know about a radio tower and Amigo scouting tower as well. And field, question mark? So, one of you is the queen. One of you is not. They haven't stung me yet. Hey, all I'm saying is I'm doing the world a favor if I kill the guards and the queens here, alright? I'm doing the world a favor. All I'm saying. Paper floor looking awfully grassy. I really don't trust the paper floor here. There's something about floor made of literal paper. Yeah, that's right. And there's more buzzing in there, you know? Like, we didn't kill them all. But we did kill their queen, and that makes me feel good. Makes me feel good about myself, you see? Die! It was the lightning, by the way, that killed it. Not me. I'm a little underweight. I lost quite a lot of weight with my water diet. Soccer. Now it's running. It's bleeding though. It might be dead. Yeah, it's dead. It's a goner. Wasp may turn to a zombie. Another wasp nest right there. We're gonna go around that. I'm deaf. Your ears ring. The wasp guard bites the Exodite worker's torso. The Exodite worker hit something. Was the Exodite that blew something up that made me basically go deaf? Oh, dude, there's a crashed pod. I just noticed there's a crashed pod with Exodites in there. Yeah. Literal aliens, pretty much. Effectively aliens that crash landed there. Yeah, so oh look, another Forge of Wonders. Hey, look, it's another one. And a dairy farm. Okay. Yeah, now we're talking. I'm gonna have to eat some protein mushrooms, I'm afraid. Yeah, a lot of them. I actually need some proteins in me. I actually need to be a really greasy boy. I need to eat like pizzas and cakes and whatnot, you know. Yeah, I'm a little underweight, but I'm feeling great. Yeah, that's a lot of zombies right there. Zombies and ferals everywhere. What was that last one? Hold on. Looking kind of weird. It's what appears to be preparation of thick black ooze drips from its open mouth. Yeah, we don't go there. We don't go in like this. Again, technically, all we want, technically speaking, go to the ranch. It's all we want. All we're here for. Not to cull the zombie populace. Not to be like a hero or anything. No, just to get maybe a horse so we can travel a little faster. Yeah, the zombies did notice me. The boomer's gonna be blinding me whenever he gets through the window. He will blow up, and he will be loud about it. Never mind, he broke the whole wall. Now it might be a little hard to see right now, but I'm good. Yeah, trusty steed, the trusty steed of the Crusader. Amigo, hola, that is fucking dead, and I killed him, Amigo. Yeah, we'll go for the outskirts here. We'll kill the ranged X-Men. Yeah. Probably killed his whole family, this mad lad. Someone vomited in there. Clearly. Swimmer zombie, webbed zombies are the evolution of swimmer zombies, yeah. They're even better at swimming. They're more fish than men. Alright, we got a bit of a public pool there. We can't ignore the majority of these zombies there, you see. They are not really gonna be doing too much to us. Yeah, we just gotta get past the motel, I reckon, then we should be fine. I'm gonna be honest, I would love to get some repelling arc in here. What do I need for that? 570 mana. I don't know if I can eat enough dream draws in the time. Probably not. Well, it'll have to do then. Repelling arc would have been nice, so we can, you know, get rid of the zombies a little easier, you know, be a little more daring, perhaps. But it'll do. It'll do. Hey, don't throw stuff at me, please, sir. Whatever that was you threw, don't do that. Nope. We just want to keep on popping. Get this guy next. Okay, yeah, let's keep going, shall we? Yeah, I suppose we'll have to make the outskirts a little safer just so we can pass through there without having, like, you know, a bunch of zombies following me here, you know? I'll avoid the town for the time being. Yes, there's a museum, but, like, yeah, you know, like, yeah, kinda meh. That's how I feel about it right now. Very hungry again. More protein rations. Back to being full. Nice and satiated. Wasp nest right there next to the bank. That's always promising. That's always a good thing. Okay, if we see a horse that's not a zombie, that'll be great. I'd love to tame a horse. We have cattle fodder with us after all. Just for this very occasion. I can't say I see Grimhounder. Grimhounder, huh? A zombified wolf. Its mouth oozes with black substance, coating its vicious-looking white fangs. I kill him. Another wolf zombie. Kill him too. That's right, zombie wolves, you guys. It is a thing. I open the pulley. I go through the gate. Come horses, where are ya? Please don't be zombies. Cockroach. Okay, chickens. Okay. It's a good sign that the chickens aren't like zombie chickens, so I'll take that as a win. Come on, horsey. Come on, horsey. Come on. Horsey. Okay, Labrador mops. Llamas? Llamas. Pigs. Bunch of chickens, dogs, and literal llamas. Surely there's also horses, right? Bengal cat, calf, cows, mutts, pigs, llamas. Okay, but where the horse at? We got the entire barnyard crew in here, but where the horses at? Why llamas? Please don't tell me you're one of those guys who has llamas instead of horses. I don't think I can ride a llama into battle. I mean, it would be pretty cool if I could, but I don't think I can. You know? Don't get me wrong, I'd love to ride llamas into battle, but I just don't think I can. Don't think I can do so. Or riding a cow into battle, I mean, that'd be wild too. Cows would make at least more sense than a llama. Sorry, chicken, I almost killed you twice there. Those were zombie llamas. That's a good sign. It is a good sign. But there's also no horses. The battle cow. Battle bovine. No, imagine you have a bovine pet. And you yourself are a guy with bovine mutations. You know? That's the end game. Become a minotaur and ride a cow into battle. And not a kinky way. Yeah, I mean, I haven't There's a very loud car there. I haven't seen any horses whatsoever. All I've seen is llamas. That's basically it. I'll take some cattle fodder with me. I wanna try something, you know. I was very hungry for a moment there again. Now I'm back to full. Interesting. Yeah, llamas. So, this llama, I'll try to get. Alright, just one llama there. Hey. It's okay. Hey, it's alright. It's okay, big guy, it's okay. Okay, the llama loves me now. I can milk the llama. I can kill it. I can give the llama armor. Need a type of rope. You cannot shear this animal. Cannot be mounted. Okay, we can't mount llamas. Can confirm. Good. Alright, so that myth got busted just now. What about a cow? Hey, what about them cows, though? Oh, look at the little baby. The beagle. The tiny baby beagle. Okay, what about cows? I approach a cow. Whoever those might be. That's a pig. Cow. We're sneaking when you need them. I know, it's terrible, yeah. Ragnarok, welcome. We're currently looking for a mount because we are a wayfarer. So we can't actually enter vehicles and drive them. So I was hoping to find a horse, but instead I only found llamas. Which sucks. I think you can ride cows, right? Or the damn cows, I want to try it out on them. We have plenty of cattle for it, but thank you for the follow, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Feed the pet a rock. You have a rock. It'll form character. How you doing, Gigacha? I can milk the cow. That's a given. You're too heavy to mount the cow. There we go. Feed paying CDDA, so far check you on and give you a fire. Thank you so much. Appreciate it big time. Very much so, yeah. Yeah, we're playing all sorts of games in here. You know, we get a schedule. Don't worry, we get a schedule. There is a structure to the madness, you see. Currently we're going for a Crusader run. We're doing a lot of magicalism. And I'm gonna milk the cow. If I can't ride you, I'm gonna milk you. That's how it goes. Yeah. So, we're doing a Crusader run. Lots of magicalism. Basically, we need to have certain spell requirements to actually become a Crusader, as that is a attunement. And to attune yourself, you need to go ahead and have 2 spells at level 15 of 2 different classes, I think is how it works. So, we're working on that. Again, making a bit of a deep dive in magicalism right now. And, yeah, we can't use cars or guns. We are a Crusader. All we can use are the spells that we have at our, you know, spell book, pretty much. And our ultimate goal would be to kill a dragon. A swamp dragon, magicalism dragon. And, if we do succeed that, there's still other things like Balrog mines, getting all sorts of magical items, and then so on. But I want to keep it kind of medieval. We also found a cube that gives us super clairvoyance, but it felt like cheating, so I dropped it real quick. It kind of was too strong for my liking, you know? So I just kind of dropped it, yeah. It's actually maximum druid, not animist. It's not animist, actually. They might have changed it. But it's, yeah, it's maximum druid and technomancer to make Crusader. Animist? I don't know what animist would be. I'm still thinking about getting that one mod that my moderator Das recommended to me, where it's like, you know, you have like there's no restriction to the classes you can be. So if you want to be an animist, whatnot, is that a clay golem? Let's try a clay golem for a moment. Yeah, like you can be a animist, druid, technomancer, pyromancer, and storm shaper at the same time, you know? I might go for it, because we are a crusader. We do not know how to smite. I'm just saying. This large humanoid golem is made from clay. Its proportions are off and it seems fragile. He looks funny. I like him. Animus is one who watches anime? Close enough. I think he's the one who animates, you know? I think it's one of those underpaid people. Now let's see if we can we mage armor? Can we enhance mage armor in time? Let's try it again. I'm okay with just blessing myself too, you know what? I think I'm fine with that. Not him. Myself. Alright, big guy. Let's do it. Hey, all I'm saying is he still looks derpy when even in death, he looks derpy. Yeah. The move from friend to moderator. My friend Des. I mean, I think it's like what people in here know you more for, you know, for being my moderator. You know, my significant other, Des, you know. No, it's not a thing. Hey, Craig, how you doing? Yeah. Are you gonna go for any mutations? I am not sure, actually. I'm not sure if I go for any mutations. If... From where we stand right... What was that? I saw something big and red. I saw something big and red and it was scary. Aww. But yeah, no, currently I have no plans for a mutation. I wanna have a mutation, like the next run. The next run is what I'm planning on mutating in. I wanna see the crab people. I wanna be a crab people. Because I've heard and I've seen that, like, being a crustacean is a new mutation that you can have. And, I'm all down for that. So, next run, probably crab people run. So, that's gonna be interesting, I think. I'm looking forward to it. Maybe bionic crabman. Oh, that'd be crazy, right? But we could be... Do you know Caves of Cud? We could do one of those, Caves of Cud turbo-powered Templars, you know? The like of Templar that is, riddled with bionics. That sort of Templar we could be here. Or sorry, Crusader. Same thing, dude. Basically same thing, okay? Templar, Crusader, Paladin. They're basically synonyms, alright? You know what I mean. So, yeah, it's basically like... We could be one of those guys. We could be one of them, yeah. It all becomes crap. RoboCop? Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Also, about a clay golem belly. I don't know why the clay golem has a belly. But it kinda looks adorable. You know, someone was from the clay golem was like, and now I'll make you have a belly, you know? Everyone goes in, makes a golems of absolute abdomens shaped like Greek gods. No, I want you to have a belly. Yeah, you will have one. You get a belly. You get a belly. Yeah. But there's a few runs I want to try out. Another run I'd like to try out, maybe after... So I have a... I would fight him if I would have more mana. I don't want to fight him now, though. I don't know, it's scary. Black Dragon Wormlings are still scary. They still spit acid at you. They could still absolutely destroy my life. By spitting acid in my face. You know, destroy my life as in dissolve me. Where was I? So yeah, my current CDDA plans, you know, my to-do list. Do this playthrough that we're doing right now. Afterwards, become as Crab. And after that, we were thinking of going to Bright Nights for a little bit. Do some Cataclysm Bright Nights. And, try and beat the story of that. Because I am genuinely curious about it. I want to know how the story of Bright Nights goes, because you can't beat Bright Nights. You can't beat CDDA. You can become absolutely OP and God in CDDA, but you can't beat it, officially at least.
You can maybe defeat the strongest of all enemies, and that's like, okay, I've beaten it now. But it's not an actual ending, right? It's just you accomplishing your goals. The other one, it has an ending, and I'm curious about it, and I want to see it. I want to see it, damn it. Necromancy. Necromancy is a thing. You can do a necromancer run in this game, absolutely. Necromancer is part of the animist class. You know, he can go ahead and animate things, you know, like the dead. It's when I played it, I was the Grim Reaper guy. What the hell happened here? Jesus Christ, mines, landmines. What am I looking at? What is the oh? I'm gonna distance myself. There's so many critters walking on the landfield that I don't want to be near it when it goes off. Stupid goose, go away. I don't want to be near the landmines whenever they blow up, you know. Are just not fun. Except health. Well, like your health. So when I played a little bit of Grim Reaper. Oh, you still hit me? When I played it, I had spells that, you know, take away people's life. Now, I would imagine that animist implies that you can still bring back some skeletons, maybe, right? I would imagine, just judging by the name alone. Could be wrong, right? I always could be wrong. And there's the Migos, and there's a fancy looking island with a forest, question mark? Maybe. Maybe forest, maybe not. Water nymphs, water scorpion nymph. But yeah, I know there's Golemancer. I know that is a class. Golemancer sounds pretty wild as well. Because I know you can make those guys with the belly. For example. Now we want to make some enhanced mage armor. You casted it, okay. Yeah. The plastic golems here. You can make all sorts of golems. So I think you may need the golem core. And no, that's not a music genre. It's not. Hey, amigos, how you doing? Yeah, just swinging by real quick, you know? No biggie. I want to kill some Migos. I'm feeling a little feisty right now. That's right. What level is it right now? What do you mean? What level is it? You mean the spell? There we go. Now the Migo's chill with me because it's running away from me. Enhanced armor? Ah, right. Enhanced, the enhanced armor spell, the mage armor is level 2 currently, and on its way to be level 3. Doing pretty well, actually. Look at Migo, he doesn't even know what hit him. He's gonna be bleeding out now. I don't want to go inside the Migo Tower, though. Just as Staff Lord said right there. It's a sauna. I wear plate armor. I'm not going into a sauna. The temperature would kill me itself. You know? Yeah, all the warm and stinky air. Have I gone down a mine? No, I haven't gone down a mine yet. But, I am planning on doing that eventually. Going down a mine. I did, when I initially started, I did do the bottom of a mine start. I did do that. So, I know how it is. And, dude, when I played the bottom of a mine, it wasn't the zombies that you had to worry about. It was the lava. It was everywhere. Lava all over the place. Like, what do you even want to do about it, right? There's a W coming towards us. A W that killed someone just now. I'm gonna purify my water real quick. Those tablets here. So I can drink from it. What's the W? Is it a water scorpion? That's a giant water scorpion, yeah. A slender relative of the water bug, growing close to human size. It uses its long tail as a snorkel while ambushing prey. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that just lovely there?
a worse shark? I wouldn't be surprised to see something like that. Why am I getting the danger music? Probably because of all those scorpions there.
I kinda would like to reach this island.
So, how is the question?
Horse! Horse! Horse!
No, don't run! Horse, no, please!
Horse, hey. Hey. No, I'm with you, No, we're cool. Horse, hey.
No, please, come the hell back. Horse, stay away from the water. The water's more dangerous than I am, believe me.
Horsey?
No.
You sly little...
I will tame you, whether you want it or not. Horse, come. Come towards me. Get away from the water, please, I beg of you. Attach back on horse. Equip horse with armor. Milk horse. It's a slotted option, you know. Ever thought of milking the horse? Well, now you can. Better make sure it's a female one, though. So we got horse. Now we need a saddle. We need a tank. And we don't have a leash either, so we can't leash the horse. So that sucks a little. I'm gonna make a note. I wanna make a note in here. Horse! Alright. I'm just gonna keep him there. He'll be fine. Surely no water scorpion's gonna eat him, you know? Is this a horse milking stream? No. I'm trying not to make milking streams anymore since at one time. Yeah. No, we don't have a rope. We don't. That's where we're gonna get one. I don't carry ropes with me usually. Only when I know I'll need it. I guess I didn't think about it right now, but hey. I'm sure we'll find one, you know, sometime soon. What? So, let's see. Mr. Arch Rocket. Bad Mike, bad. That's a big bridge. That's a really big bridge. And a minefield. Of course there's a minefield on the other side. Why wouldn't there be? But people love having minefields in front of bridges, you see. Can a horse's knight even be called a knight? I know, I'm not a knight. I know the title says I'm a knight. Knight, Crusader, Templar. You know, dude, I don't even have proper knight armor, alright? So, it's still a work in progress, you know? And technically I do have a horse now, just not with me. Technically I do though. Yeah, Templar, Knight, Crusader, whatever label you want to put on my character at this point, you know. Yeah, Paladin, Warrior of Light, you know, whatever. Tato, yeah. Well, I want to try and get over to the other side, which involves me having to swim. Yeah, which is a little problem, because I don't know if I can swim all of this distance right here. Like, look at this distance, right? It's like nothing on the map. This is way more. You know, I'm starting to second guess myself if I actually want to go through this. If I was to go deep there, some items would be dissolved, like my medicine. Interesting. Say I was to drop my assault pack. Swimming metal armor? Yeah, I want to dive down, yeah. Antifungal drugs and whatnot, yeah. I mean, dude, you don't need to tell me. I'm very much aware of me having metal armor. Don't worry. But yeah, no, if, yeah, we'll definitely sink like a rock. Yeah, most certainly. Fine, guys, I guess I won't go in the water. Alright then, whatever. I guess I won't clean my armor of all the blood it has on top of it and whatnot. Just whatever, I guess, yeah. Just need a rope now. So, we can, you know, leash the horse at the very least. Preferably we would get some tags to actually be able to mount up on the horse. Now, I didn't see any on the ranch. I didn't see any there. Wasn't there? So where else would a tag maybe be We didn't go to the dairy farm. I know that it's a bunch of cows, but... I don't know, maybe there could be some, right? It's my best bet. Because up here there seems to be a bunch of nothing. What do we have? A little cave? What if I go inside of the cave? What's the worst thing that could possibly happen? A Balrog or something? Maybe dragon? I don't think so. Come on. It'll be fine. It's just a cave. It's just a little cave, right? It's just a cave. Dramatic. Yeah, not surprised. There's centipedes and whatnot. Music or tetanus? You're hearing music right now. So there's a person inside of the cave. Oh. We got a visitor, you guys. Don't move. It doesn't know you're there if you don't move. The worms, they sense vibrations. If you stand still, you'll be fine. I move. It's like Dune, you know? I killed a worm. Okay, we'll move on. I mean, that's a neat thing, right? That's a little neat thing, you know? The worm actually doesn't see you. I'm dying. Excuse me? Oh, zombie trolls. Oh, God. Yeah. An enormous humanoid monster with a yellowish-green skin. Trolls are renowned for their thick hides and natural regenerative abilities. After death, its past-filled body seems to have grown stronger and looks at you ferociously with hunger in its eyes. Yeah. Yeah, that's, it is a zombie troll. But I'll walk away from there. I'm gonna casually distance myself from that for a moment. I need some dream dross. A bunch of it. Yeah, preferably I would get some mana back. You know? There's a hungry zombie troll. Very hungry one. So, yeah, I will absolutely buff myself up the wazoo. I don't know how difficult it'll be. I don't know if I can make it. So, I'm gonna test it. You know? Yeah. That's bad news for the guy in the cave. Yes, we're gonna have a bad time there. Maybe that's why he is in the cave after all, you know? Maybe that's the whole reason he is in there. So, I still don't know what this thing even does. Circulatory. It doesn't do anything with my stamina, so I don't know. So we can do some enhanced mage armor. Which is V. Until we succeed. Try and do that. Okay, we made enhanced mage armor. Wind running. Make myself a little faster. We can go ahead and also cast on ourselves Repelling Arc. Then we can go on ourselves and cast the Wacky Aura of Protection as well. And we can cast on ourselves Restoration. And then we can cast on ourselves as well Bless. And then we pick up the sword we had. Yeah, I'd rather be safe than sorry fighting something like this, you know? Oh, so how did you get the dream thingy? Yeah, it's either killing people or elves. Or fae, rather. You gotta kill a lot of fae. Fae love dropping dream dross. They love dropping that stuff. It's like their #1 export, apparently. Dream dross. A magic missile from further away. Because I can. Hopefully. Very much hopefully. Softening you up. Alright, well, I just went flying for a moment. The troll. Burden. Is it a good thing that I didn't feel any damage when that happened, though? Yeah, ferals, panicking people, normal people, and fae, especially fae, alright? Especially fae. Especially fae. Like, fae drop dream dross left, right, and center. They all do. Okay, I'm gonna butcher the troll because I can. You hit the tree, dear God? What do you mean? We're perfectly fine. You see, the tree actually took more damage than I did. That's right. Or rather, if we would have hit that tree, I guess. Yeah, we didn't hit that tree. You can kind of see where I flew, and it's not my blood, yeah. It's not my blood. Antlered horror. What the hell is that now? It's like a zombie moose. This formerly majestic moose has come to the infection that is killing the world. Shiny green blowflies swarm in its vast subterior patches of putrid flesh where its skin has thawed away, and its remaining fur is black and matted with necrotic discharge. I mean, hey, you know, you can say what you want, but mage armor kind of fucks. Like, it really goes hard. Like, I got hit badly by the troll, but I didn't take any damage, which I'm really happy about. So, hey, I can't complain. I really can't. What's it? Why? Sojourner's Palm. Oh yeah, that's the tree. This is one tree we find. Well, say what you will, though, but it's pretty good. So, who are you?
Keep your distance.
Hello. How are you doing? Drop your weapon. I have 100 on Intimidate, you see. Now get out of here. So why did I do that? Can we talk? I guess I'm the bandit now. Deus Vult! What did you even have as a weapon? Oh yeah, the little gun. I'll confiscate that one. I guess considered stealing. Well, that's terrible. Well, you know, it's not how I expected the dialogue to go, but hey. This is... I'm sure they were a bandit. There must have been a bad person, right? They had to be. They had to be evil. F! Childlike fetch. Oh, it's the Fae again. Guys, we found a Fae. Once again. Yeah, so, yeah, we got some childlike Fae in here. We got some, presumably goblin spiders as well that are also Fae. And maybe some changelings, maybe? Currently, I don't see anything. We're going deep. Oh, it's a puka! We know those guys. Little puka. Script Rendro, see? That's where you get them from. I'm telling you, those Fae. Telling you. Yeah, it's a puka cave. Yeah, it's yeah. We have to zombie moose. All we're missing are the zombie deer. Yeah. The what are they called? The forest white, something like that. I think it's the whites. Well, I mean, hey, it was after all kind of worth it. Stocked up on some dream draws, after all. And absolute pissed off some person after killing the Undying. I mean, the main issue with the troll, I think, was just its regeneration plus its formidable strength. Can we get a zombie puppy? We can kill a zombie puppy. We can't tame a zombie puppy, though. They're a zombie, after all. It's kind of a thing, you know, when you become a zombie, you just kinda don't care about the living anymore. Just kinda wanna eat them, you know? But we can fight one. We can go and fight one of them. Anyways, that was my little detour for today. Now, let's see if I can make a seatbelt rope thing. How do I open the mechanic window again? Honk horn, examine vehicle. Is that how? Seat, remove. Remove the, seat belt. I need more mechanic skill and a screwdriver. Never mind. Never mind. Not gonna happen. Trail guide, however, I may read. Let me read that. Trail guide? It was locked. There we go. Is that better now? Schofield's Trail. Is that it? Is that the trail? Or, let me read this property here. The trail guide. The trail guide. Hobson Hubbardston Trail Guide. That's better. That's more like it. Okay. I was about to say, that would be kind of weak. Let's see, let's see. What are those? Those are just trailheads. Gotcha. Now doesn't know how to interact with the metal carriage? I mean, yeah, obviously, I'm a wafer. How would I? That's not important for me. What do you think the medieval ages were like driving cars? Nah, they weren't. So this guy wouldn't know either. Oh, he wouldn't. Drink some of the clean water we got. Okay, let's walk back again. Let's walk a little back. We're a little tired as well. That should be okay, I think. Yeah, so... ignore the scorpions.
Go around the safer way in the landmine zone. You know, just so it don't blow up and all.
Yeah, that'd be better, that'd be better. Yeah, I still don't know if... I mean, how much athletics do I have? For swimming. 2. 2 athletics. I don't know if 2 athletics is good athletics, you know? I could always... Crazy idea, right? Take off the armor, right? Wow. And maybe cast mage armor on myself so I wouldn't be quite without any armor. I kind of want to know what's on the island. It's not your normal island after all. It's special. It's different. It's different. Also, swimming is, I believe, a different skill. Just build a boat. Stop backseating. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Swimming isn't like a separate thing, right? I don't think so. Yeah. There's some of the water scorpions in here. What is armor good for? Not getting hit. Or not taking damage when you get hit. More like that way around, you know? And pistols are some weird witchery, giving power to those that don't deserve it is unhonorable. Yeah. Yeah, we don't do guns as well. We don't do guns, you know? We can't be one of those guys who say, like, parry this, you know? Alrighty. So. Yeah, horse is right there. Hey, horsey. You can come with me, you know what? That's fine. I'm cool with that as well. If you want to stay with me, I'm fine with that, you see, and that's perfectly cool. Just don't follow me into the water if I am gonna commit with that stuff right now. It is pretty damn far. I know, 2 athletics may not be enough. It may not be. Horse, you good? You good back there? Alright, buddy? Yeah, there you go. There he goes. Yeah, keep it nice and zoomed out real quick. Come on, horsey. Now you gotta hear me out, okay? I'm gonna drop everything. Alright? And you'll just keep it nice and safe, alright? Keep it nice. I'm gonna keep my binoculars there. I'm gonna keep my wizard hat as well. I'm gonna go full on naked other than that. We're gonna take a little dip into the water. Dive in the water? No, I'd like to stay on the surface though. Up. You try to go to the surface, but you can't. Can I just not dive? So, you sink like a rock. What is sink like a rock? Is it binoculars? It must be binoculars, clearly. Okay, I go full on naked mode. I'm a naked man. There we go, now we don't sink. So... yeah, the stamina consumption is pretty high, though. Yeah. At least it's leveling up athletics somewhat, right? Hey, horsey. I catch my breath again. So how far out could I make it? If I make it like halfway through. If I was to swim for half of my stamina, I could make it. I think I could actually make it somewhat. It doesn't look that crazy far away. Let's commit. Let's go there. I'm swimming. All naked like I'm swinging. That's right, here we are. Made it to the other side. So, we know we can make this distance, right here. This is a bit of a greater distance, though. There's a little shack. Yeah, some water striders. The water scorpions scare me a little more, though. Hello? I'm currently at my weakest. The naked adventurer. Okay, there's nothing in there. That's good to know. Again, how's the athletics looking, though? That's what I want to know. 252. If I go into the water again, do some swimming. Hey, you. Stay away. Stay away, you vile beast, you. Yeah, athletics goes up fairly reasonably fast. No. I can still hit you with magic. No, I might be naked and all that, but like I can still get you. I'm a little cold, however. I should have taken a diving blanket with me, you see. Oops. I mean, one thing's for certain, if I would have had 3 athletics. Also, hold on. If I would have had 3 athletics, I certainly would have been able to make it way easier there. We can magic missile. We can also shaft them. Turn off safety mode. I punch the insect. I beat it up with my bare hands. Same with the other one. I do not fear no insect like that, you see? They gotta fear me. Go for a swim, go for a swim. Just a little bit like this. Yes. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Levels up athletics. I kinda wanna have athletics to be leveled up by... before we try, like, the big part there, you know? So, keeping that in mind, I'm gonna go down real quick. I wanna try something else as well. There's something here. There's, some geese and water striders. Probably the geese chasing the water strider, I would imagine. Hey, horsey, made it back. How you doing? Hope you're doing all well. So, if I was to, eat the dream dross, which I imagine I'm keeping inside of my mole backpack. Yeah, that's right. So, I'm gonna do a bunch of this so we can get some mana back. I wanna see if I happen to Windwalker myself. Could I? Or not? Why no dream dross? Am I full on it? No hunger? I drop the backpack. So if I was to cast the Windwalker thing on me, would I swim faster that way? Where is it? I just gotta find it first. Wind running, that's what I mean. A magical wind pushing you forward as you move, easing your movement, increasing speed. So what if I was to try that? Now, Bolstrom pushed along by the power of the wind. So my speed, a little slower. I'm a little silly, but that's okay. Making it to the other side seems to basically result in the same thing in terms of stamina loss. Yeah, the wind is pushing me. That's right. And we're doing a Dragon's Dogma. I go back again. I swim back and forth. Again, it's very nice, you know, athletics training right now, if nothing else, you see. It's really good in terms of this. Yeah, athletics. I would love to get it up to level 3 before I try the big thing itself. But hold on first and foremost. I want to have the wizard hat on my head. And my little Bible necklace thing. Are you naked? I am naked, but now I have a wizard hat on my head. So we're not fully naked. Other than that, yes, my PP is probably showing. I swim with my wizard hat. That's right. I'm trying to become better at athletics, you know? Oh my, yeah, my Crusader schlong. Oh, that one didn't go too well though. That one was already a little close there. And that one saved a little close, I dare say. Athletics was getting there, but yeah, it was way worse at swimming. Is it because I'm that silly, maybe? Swim around like this. Wait to catch our breath. Go up like that. Keep it nice and safe and controlled and whatnot, you know, so we don't suddenly start drowning. Alright, well, I'm gonna start wearing all of my items I dropped earlier. We'll be back. I want to find a place where I can rest for a moment. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Receive the tempered steel sabatons, chainmail, this, and my armor. Cool. And the wakizashi we're just gonna pick up. Horse! Come on. Now where to sleep? That's a bit of a different question. Just the orc village. if we happen to kill all the orcs, we'll be fine. Yeah, the problem there's also a minefield. Something I want to try out back here though. Considering the farm is right there. The problem is I couldn't take all of it with me, but technically speaking, I could swim from here to there. Again, practically I can't because my backpack, right, and a lot of my stuff in there would just dissolve. And we don't want that. But it would work otherwise. Okay, yeah, let's go over the bridge. Let's go use the bridgehead. The minefield's not on my side. I'm a little thirsty, not cold anymore. I am tired, however, which does impact it somewhat on my swimming ability. The move speed's fine. I mean, I am slower than I would be normally, but still should be fine. And here we go with a bit of a Kraken, just hanging out next to the minefield casually. If we go through the side, we should be okay. I don't know what I just killed. Giant water tiger. Well, that thing's gone now. That's right. Alright, yeah, we'll just follow the road back. Yeah, we'll need to also find a saddle, maybe. What is a water tiger? Some sort of beetle, I don't even know myself. Are there any seatbelts? We can't take the seatbelts because we don't have a screwdriver. So we can't just dismantle them. And it didn't seem to give me the option to just, like, cut it up with the sword that I have. So, there's a no on the seatbelts. But I'll be fine, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be fine. We know where the horse is, and the horse is probably not going to be moving away anytime soon, I have to guess. And, you know what I'm saying? There's a goblin camp right there. And you know what goblins have? They have a bunch of trash. Trash, such as ropes, sometimes. So yes, we're gonna be killing goblins. Like at the start of the stream, we're gonna be doing it again. We are a repeat offender. That's right. Enhanced mage armor. Okay, we casted it. Maybe some... let's see, we don't need restoration right now. We have mage armor, so that should help me a lot. I do like repelling arc. It's a really solid spell. If we want to go overboard, action aura as well. Which is definitely going overboard, for sure. There we go. Now we are all sorts of shiny. Hey goblins, it's me! Down for a genocide, yep. That'll be the second goblin camp we're absolutely taking apart here. We were attacked. Hey, not cool. Stop it. Repelling arc. There's a lot of damage to the ones around me. It's like an AoE. Sort of. I close the pony. I ignore him. I ignore him. That's right! Get fucked, you little green beast! That's right, dude! That's right! Yeah, I dropped the gates on top of them! Alright, guys, who's next? Never underestimate the ability of dropping a gate on someone's head. That's right, boys. Never underestimate that. Dude, they are pulped. There's nothing remaining of them. Uh-huh. I wasn't sure if I could pull it off, but I have faith in my mage armor, you see? So, it was all or nothing right then. Yeah, we can kill these ones normally. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, that was great. That was great. Hey, look, they have scrap helmets, see? If one was to need that, of course. Oh, obviously they're filthy, so we're not gonna be taking them, but they have the option. They have the option, at least. Dude, I loved that gate thing right there. It was amazing, you know. Kill the goblin chieftains. Flaming fists? Oh! Oh! I want to take those with me. I don't want to equip them, but I want to take them with. That's really good. Flaming fists are actually really nice. Like, extremely nice. Basically giving your weapons a fire attack. Is what they do. I wonder how I could clean those, you know. I want some denarius, please. Yeah, things we'll get mainly right now is a bunch of denarius. Some denari. Get this, and get you. Do you think that'll work? The steel chain? Do you think a steel chain's gonna work for the horse? It's a little too, barbaric. I don't think a steel chain would work. There's a lot of slingers, actually. Yeah, surround me, you fools. Little do you know that's what I actually wanted. There's a lot of gobbles here. Another chieftain falls. Iron shot quarterstaff +1. Interesting. Interesting. That's cool, yeah. You know, washing machine, but it doesn't make sense since they are on fire. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the flaming fists, they are pretty nice. Can absolutely vouch for them. Cavalry saber. Okay, hold on. If I was to replace the wakizashi with the cavalry saber, can I do my Hema with that? Yes, I can do my medieval swordsmanship with the cavalry saber. Technically, while not better stat-wise, it is better, functionally, you know? I mean, can paper wrapper, little flak rocks, some sticks and whatnot. Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a quick moment, you guys, okay? Alright, sorry about that. Grandpa wanted some things. Yeah. Good old Grandpa. But yeah, now we had the wakizashi the entire time, which isn't even a weapon we technically can use with our martial art. We have weapons that work with our martial arts, but they are pretty broken for the most part right now, so I didn't really use them because, well, I don't want them to fully break. He wanted all those volt. Yeah, he wanted in on the action. It was like, hey, you're crusading without me? Come on, man. Let me on the crusades, please. Come on. Don't be like that. But yeah, no. It's oh, fiber, not quite a rope. I don't have my rope making skill. I could absolutely make a rope, but I'm good. That will take forever. With absolutely no knowledge, like my character has. Don't take the acorns, but take the denarius instead. It's also interesting to see how much marble these goblins actually have. Crazy amount. Thermos, I mean... Or denarius. Always take those with you. They are worth a lot of money, first of all. And second of all, they are their own currency. Like the diviner only takes denarius. Here we go to the gate massacre. Okay, I'm gonna wear the assault backpack. We could also butcher some goblins.
I wonder, is the goblin warrior any different from, say, a goblin slinger, biologically speaking? No. What about a goblin chieftain? How do they differ? I wonder.
And your boots can take 2 seasons? Tell me, that's why I'm not doing that. Like, that's why I'm not doing... I'm not even gonna bother creating my own equipment. I'm not. Dude, I'm not. It takes forever. I'm not proficient either, so it just takes forever. I'm just not. Sorry, I'm not about to take like 2 whole in-game seasons, maybe even real-life seasons to actually make something like that. I know how much of a pain it can be. I did experiments in a wood, so that's when I learned a lot about that. And I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. It's a what? Small glass box that contains a spider diligently works day and night to produce silk that it stores in a reservoir you can open and retrieve it from. Sure, let's get a spider box. As a magical item, it's worth some money. So let's look around. Survivor boots, yeah, I mean, survivor boots are like one of, if not the best boots you can get. Rope. Short cordage rope. Okay, that'll do. I can deal with a short cordage rope. Doesn't have to be long, just has to be a rope, after all. Yeah. Sure won't, Kyrian, bye-bye. Alright, let's go back to the horse. Let's not go back to the horse, actually. Hold on. Hey, wait a moment, actually. Hey, wait a moment. Let's not go to the horse just yet. The horse will have to survive one more night without me. So I'm gonna go here, drink some clean water, and sleep. That's right. I'm gonna sleep inside of the goblin encampment yet again. But don't worry, it's been purified. It's been cleansed of the green menace. And they also gave me a cavalry saber +1, so I can complain. Well, give. and air quotes, you know. Give. Alright, yeah, now we can make it back to the horse. We can't ride the horse because we are far too heavy for that, but at least we can make it back to it. Maybe we can get some late night swimming lessons that way too? It is currently 3 AM, it's about to be 4 AM, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Tooltip, don't tie to your bones. True! Don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you're into it. Well, I'm not gonna shame you. I mean, I personally prefer wire instead of rope. But yeah, like, you shouldn't do that. Normally. Alright, let's go back to Horsey. Let's go back to him. Oh yeah, right, the web-spinning spiders. Big mistake, kid. Don't find me. Don't try me, spider. Wire-like. Wire-like. If it's wire-like, you know... What am I gonna say? You know, if this wire like, it feels better. You can feel off your blood flow cutting off right then and there. It's amazing. Okay, that's one of the more degenerate things I've said in a while. Hope you enjoyed that. Follow for more of those degenerate takes right then and there. Mousewire, kinky stamp, yeah, yes. Oof. Now, let me tell you, man, mousewire. Piano wire, ooh. But that's something. He turned hostile last second. I also might have not had safe mode on. And what I can't wait for? Riding through here with my horse. And then stepping on a mine. Just a tiny meat cocoon. Stepping on a mine with the horse and both of us blow up. That's awfully dark out of nowhere. Hey, horsey. It's dawn. Again. The second dawn. On the same day. What the hell? Horsey. You gotta be somewhere around here, right? Yeah, I'm sure we'll find him. Water Strider, Water Strider. Horsey! There you are! Oh, I see you pooped! Oh, I'm so proud of you. I attach the short rope on you. Maybe I should also lead you by the rope. That probably would be also pretty good. Yeah, lead horse by the leash. So yeah, it follows me back here. It has no other choice than to follow me back here. Alright, horse. This is gonna be the beach. Alright, so I'm gonna tie you to nothing. I tie my horse. The horse will be here now. I drop my everything. Maybe I'll keep my panties this time. Keep the binoculars too. You never know, you never know. And a wizard hat. Keep that on too. Everything else goes. Damn right. I'm gonna cast some of that enhanced mage armor on me. I might be losing a little bit of concentration there, but believe me. Oh dude, you can't even see it, kind of. Oh, mage armor's heavy. Right, I never said that mage armor was this heavy. Its weight says 0 kilos. Okay, what if I do go true naked? I want to keep mage armor on. No, it's mage armor. I dropped my mage armor on the floor. Yeah, I'm dropping my mage armor. It's too heavy, man. It's damn mage armor. And my socks back too. And my briefs. There we go. Underwear wizard. Just trans, no, stethoscope and a whistle. Yeah, we'll take those. Little Bible necklace. The little webbing belt. Helmet liner. That's right. Steel sabbatons might be too heavy, right? No. Steel sabbatons are fine. Let's see. If I was to wait here. How far could I make it? Could I make it halfway through? No. We're absolutely far too heavy. So I will not be able to do it like this. So now, all of this has to go. Every single bit of weight matters when swimming. Because if I swim without anything slowing me down, I get all the stamina in the world, brother. It's so much easier to swim when you're absolutely butt naked, you know? Right, so. We want to be swimming to the side back there. Like diagonally like this. Yeah, we're fine, we're good, we're good. We're good. Until I catch my breath, so a absolutely naked man arrives on the beach. How do you think the denizens of the beach will react to this? I move a little. I move a little. The water changes here. We go from river water to lake water. flowing deep water to just deep water. I'm like halfway through there. It's fine, I can regenerate just fine, you see. I'll just have to, press on my wounds to stop the bleeding, and then I'm gonna kill this thing with a wooden shaft. That's right. Yeah, all of the damage and whatnot, that's okay. What if I... It's very cold, huh? What if I do Aura of Protection? Is it gonna protect me from the cold? It's chilly! It does actually protect me, yeah. Would you like that? Would you look at that? So, what we can do is do some restoration on ourselves. 620 mana, that's the majority of it gone, though. So, we're gonna be slowly but surely regenerating. Aura of Protection is gonna keep us, dry. Well, not dry, but it's gonna keep us from, damage, the pain. The pain makes us slower, that's right. What if I also bless myself? Be a little bit of a better swimmer. No. I don't think it's gonna happen that way. Yeah, we'll dive into the water, you know. We're gonna do some swimming here. You know, here and there. Catch my breath. My regeneration slows down. We're gonna go for the big swim here. Hopefully no wacky water nymph is gonna try and eat me there. Hey look, it's mage armor on the floor. Let's put that on, okay? Am I wearing it or am I wielding it? There we go, that's better. So that's how mage armor looks like. Yeah, so because I got hurt, let's go for some codeine. It's been a while actually needed to use some, you know, healing utensils, so that's a welcome change of pace, you know, I do dare say. First is a little hurting. I hope that, wearing maybe, like, the leather stuff. I'll be warm in no time. Especially in this here. Alright, let's warm up a little. Let's wait for a few heartbeats. 300 heartbeats. Yeah, I'm comfortable now. Minimal pain. 300 heartbeats more, and it's all gone. I'm gonna put on the salt pack again. Eat dream dross. I'll do some of that again. I need some of my mana back. So I'd like to do it like this. We also have mana potions, which we could use technically speaking. Alright. So I drop all of these again. Become absolutely naked once again. Dive into the water one more time. My athletic skill is about to be level 3. So that's gonna be huge. My athletic skill is level 3 now. So our odds of making it to the other shore exponentially just increased right now. I'm gonna quick save. So we go for the wombo combo. Went running and blessed as well. So we're gonna be fast, alright? We're gonna be extra fast now. And then I catch my breath, and now we go in, alright? We're swimming. We dove into the water. There was an aquatic bird. I'm sure it's fine, I'm sure cool. Yep, we're inside of the lake water now. And we made it. And we're good. Now what the hell am I gonna do in this island? There's a person, there's Lady Buan. I knew it wasn't just a normal forest, right, Lady Buan? Witness me in my full glory. Wherever you are. Lady? Lady, I can't go in. Oh, there's the door. Lady, I hope we're fine. Bale fire. A giant blue-white fire produces a cool light and almost no heat. I don't need cool light right now. She has some hot pants on. A rain poncho, and she's wielding a simple knife spear right in front of the throne. With 4 legs, a seat, and a bag. It is good to be king, if just for a while. It appears to have been joined without any nails. Lady Boanne? I came here with my court when the hedge between our worlds thinned and the border marches expanded. They came to conquest, and I came here to coexist. So you are a good fairy? You are fairy? Some of my kind might find that word, pejorative. But it is what you have called us for very long. It had been quite a while since we were last able to come in numbers to this world. Until the last few years. When were we able to return? The same thing that is causing the portal storms may travel between our worlds easier again. We have to engage in fairly strenuous decontamination procedures on our way back, but we've had those in place for aeons. Decontamination? You can leave here and not worry about the risen dead? If we die here, we'll just rise just like you. We are within the belly of the beast, so to speak, here. But yes, when we go elsewhere, we don't bring this with us. That would be rude. Please take me away with you. Well, you can't just join by asking. You need to accomplish a series of progressively more difficult quests, bringing me trophies and relics, proving me that you're worth of joining our ranks. You have a quest for me now? I have a job for you. Want to hear about it? Tell me about it. Prove to me that you have the heart of a knight. Oh, that's me! Bring me the putrid heart of a Jabberwock! A Jabberwock, eh? A Jabberwock. Guys, she's not pulling any punches. Jabberwocks are one of the more dangerous creatures in this game. I'll do it. I had no doubts in you. Got any advice on the Jabberwock? You will need incredible melee skills to handle this, or impressive gun. Okay, sounds good, bye. I don't have any more jobs for you. Okay. Going to head there now. I need 200 pipes! It's way better than the 200 pipe mission, let's be fair. The Jabberwock we almost walked into. The Jabberwock is actually right next to the Troll Cave. Is right there, actually. Yeah, we've got the Troll right there, and the Jabberwock would be a little further. Just a little bit more ahead. Yeah. Man, can we use magic? Oh, we absolutely can use magic. She just... maybe doesn't think we can use magic, so to speak. She thinks we're probably not, magic users or something, I do suppose. Well, that's interesting, though. Seeing the ladies, so what? The way it sounded, it almost sounds like, yes, you can beat the game, by doing this quest. Can I, though? I'm not sure. I'm gonna quick save again. I'm gonna go ahead and bless myself. I'm gonna do some wench running. How do you think it works if I was to do repelling arc and go in the water? How do you think that would work? Apparently just fine. Yeah, apparently I can become electric. And they don't care in the water. Alright, Chip, I suppose I can take you to the fairy world. The end. Yeah, it's gonna be it. Just like, I guess you're cool enough. Whatever. And you see, with our newfound stamina, we can actually make it all the way back there. In one piece. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's wear it all. Let's wear it all. Put it all on top of us. That's right. That's right. Let's wear all of this. Maybe not the flaming fists, though. Those are a little nasty. But do this instead. Cool. Well, we got our boy here with his horsey. And I would need to call it here with the stream. Yeah, well, I mean, we got some progress done. We found a horse. I'll be probably riding with the horse. Or rather, I'll be going with my horse back to the cathedral. I'm just gonna keep the horse there. Maybe find a tank. I don't know. Could also be something for next time. I definitely want to save the Jabberwocky for next stream, though. When we'll play CDDA. Absolutely. Like, that has to happen on stream. It would be so lame if I were to do it off stream, you know? So, yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out big time. Obviously, there will be some more CDDA coming up soon. Next week, preferably. Some things I do need to say right now, though, and I will say at the start of the next stream. Starting at the 29th, I will be gone for like a week. So, there won't be any streams. I also make a Discord thing about it. So, just a heads up. I'll be gone for a week, so no streams for a whole week. I hope you guys will manage. Hopefully Kieran will be able to lurk in my chat until then. And yeah, again, thank you guys so much for watching. And take care, have a nice weekend. Until then, bye bye!